So
you'll be right here.
no.
Wrath will be there. Yeah.
Yep. So you'll be back here.
Okay.
Yep.
That's right. That's right. I just wanted. I know Angie had mentioned like I'll be camped. Most likely I'll have the hard
range DPS are all the way in the back, and healers will always be on the left of the melee, looking in.
Yeah.
We're just on the inside of the black line, and then they're like right here, right?
And then for those full spread, I'm like basically like right here, more or less. Like
yeah,
melee
just
would
max
be
melee,
here.
be about
outside
here.
the circle. Yeah.
And I would be here, and Beef would be on the inside of the black line.
And you'll be.
Yeah, you guys can pretty much be like right in these squares.
Very cool.
And I'll be up in front of that mask. But yeah, if it's the corners, just always remember you'll either be on the east wall or the west wall.
I just noticed those masks for the very first time.
I'm in the same spot no matter which thing we're doing.
I was like, oh, like I've never noticed this on the floor before. Like, I'll be damned.
They did a really good job with this arena, like they did with last tier.
My only gripe I have is the black lines. Like they should have made those a different color, but I get why they went black because it's not.
Because it looks cool.
Well, it's not as distracting if you did like, oh, like look at these glowing orange lines here, or like something like that.
Stand here, right here.
Let's just put some arrows pointing to them as well.
All right, Dragonborn commences the ready check.
Don't forget your foods.
Food check. Focus target who you need to for Snake 1, please.
No turning around during Snake 1, please.
For the support, you're doing the support in your light party.
Dragonborn is now going to ask for a verbal ready check.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep.
We good.
Suffer.
Commencing countdown.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of
That's gonna be important in a sec.
sheer flesh from bone.
Out north, out south.
Breathe not but ash in your wood.
In with a stack.
Let sink sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knock back this dog. 2 clocks.
You will know my rage. Who's praying before a god? Leave naught but ash
South
in
or
your
east,
wake.
East. Oh, that one healer is way too close to me. Quartz in.
It was supposed to be healer's hand.
Reset.
didn't have a thing go up.
So please remember you are not going to be back by the end for that. Healers, you're going to be middle of that line. You're going to be like, let me out.
On
Be
the
like,
rock.
Here. Yep.
Yeah.
Find your support rock.
That's my bad. I misheard you, and I panicked.
You're good. I actually got hit, so it fucked everything up. I got hit by all of that. I was like, oh no.
Shouldn't have been talking all that shit. You wouldn't got hit.
Countdown commence.
Give me a second.
What?
Countdown cancel.
Countdown cancel.
We're good. My mother has that syndrome where she has to talk at the top of the list.
Dragonborn acid.
Yeah,
Okay to countdown.
Yeah, you're good.
Countdown commence.
Resume the countdown.
Click off your shields, please. Or not, okay.
Why can't I not get update? Let me do it.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I'm lost.
No
I was
shield.
right clicking the motherfucker and it was like, nope.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
That's spicy fucking armor. Double.
Yeah, that auto is gonna hurt.
Yay for inputs and equal. That's a spread for later.
Sheer flesh from bone.
Out north, east, south.
Leave naught but ash in your
And
way.
spread.
Oh shit, yeah.
Blasting sorrow into your heart.
Well, that's fucked.
But why is it fucked?
I put the time into the Vicarous.
Of sacrifice.
My
Not the right button at
sage.
all.
Out.
Backpack.
You will
No,
know
that's a lag. Fuck. God
Is
damn.
that just wipe? That's just a
Yeah,
wipe,
that's a
right?
wire.
Yeah, we're done.
That's fine, because I'm not gonna talk about that.
I'm not.
What button do I press to clear P8S?
The one in your brain.
Well, there is a.
Is there an alternative because that one's broken?
What we need to do is go kidnap a random ERPer from Limsa.
RP walk up towards Hephaestus.
And sacrifice them. And then we will get our clear. That is Yoshi-P's directive towards us to help clean up his game.
Do I have to be the sacrificial Lala? I don't want to have to be.
There's so many of them, like no one will notice they're missing. Like,
Yeah, if you just murder a random one from Limsa, I don't think anybody will care.
You could just go down the street, or and there's like two
some
in our
some guy's gonna log in one day and he's gonna be like, where the hell's my
Yeah.
favorite Lalafell?
one night when we were raiding, we legit had a someone
Countdown commence.
Oh,
posted
we already
up
fed
like
twice.
blackjack at their house, so we all showed
Wasn't
up,
my fault though.
and it was not blackjack. Let me tell you, friends.
got a bunch of card invites.
I agree, Dedo.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of
Well, at least I was shielded. That's all that counts.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm supposed to be putting Benazin on you, huh?
No, that's fine. Don't waste it.
You shouldn't
I
need venison. Put it on the tank for the autos.
It gets
I
regen
second.
by the time.
Conception, Octus, so this is a spread.
sheer flesh from bone.
Godspeed. Good luck.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
Inside. Good.
In and spread.
Blasting sorrow into your heart. Rites of sacrifice.
Get out.
My main caller isn't main calling.
DPS first. No swap. Southwest. Group 2 has some. Well, the east. 2 has east.
Oh,
That's interesting.
you gotta be kidding me.
Go there.
I just die behind that.
I was like, that's an interesting angle.
Let me make a wipe counter real quick, actually. You got a good point.
Killed.
Where the fuck is it?
Killed Hephaestus' neighbor, like 2 cell blocks over.
Hold on 1 second.
Poor Steve, the guy who works in animal research down here, is
There
cruising
we
to his
go.
bed.
He's
for the
just
rest of
having
his
a
life.
bad day. It happens. Let's try to focus up though, please. I want to
I
see
will not-
second animals.
I will open my Dr. Pepper. Maybe it'll make my brain go faster.
There's 23 flavors in there. It should.
Okay.
Yours
It
has only
should be
23?
Okay. Windows was trying to do an update.
Yeah, trust me, I just had to slam that 2 mid pull and I was like, stop right now.
Checkerboard commences the ready check.
Quiet mutter of me going, why'd that freeze? Yeah.
This
You
night
see, it's
is
not
looking
above
for,
1 yet.
Problems.
No, mine, it was a freeze,
I have
but
never
also at
caused
the same
a wipe
time,
in my life.
all the sounds, everything just artifact for like 2 seconds.
No, mine's just Texas weather and it's freaking out because fucking have like less than 30 degrees.
It's like
Hey,
13
it's
degrees outside right now.
it's real feel here at the moment, -32.
Alright, I will check after this pull. We'll do a weather dick measuring contest, I guess.
I can tell you who's probably the warmest. Me. George just doesn't get cold.
Hold on, what's negative 5C? I'm bad at math.
5C
That's not-
is
Cold.
Is that single digit for us?
yes.
Yes, that'll be
Okay.
single digit for us. I do not have the exact number in my mind, but it is cold.
That's just the only answer you have. It's cold, boss.
That's all the only answer you need. Does it really matter if it's...
It's gonna be partners.
It's 23 Fahrenheit.
Outside, no, outside, outside. Oh, wait, it's 20.
Leave not but ask.
Out of stacks. Sorry. Thank you.
You're good.
Out of my sight.
Alright, right here, Dot, you can probably just let the Assize do its thing, because it's always up at that point.
Oh, I do a size, or I let you do your size. I do.
Fuck that, assistance log. Sop is out.
You will know my grave.
Hey girl, look at that ass size, bro.
Hey, yo.
Praying before a god.
I
Huh?
was murdered.
I was murdered too!
So remember when I said it's proximity based, and if you're not
Really?
far enough back for that first jump, you just get nukes.
I was on the intersection of the white lines where I normally go
But-
for one.
But your partner has to be with you, because if it snapshots to the partner, you take the closer damage.
He was. Him and I were together.
Okay, I was gonna say, because if you're not
We
together,
both
you actually
died.
closer snapshot.
Well, I
yeah.
stayed alive. Like I didn't get hit.
You had
Oh, no.
privilege. Shut up.
No, the snapshot fucked you.
Who was 2? Because I was alone.
Dragonborn commences the countdown.
Yeah, Nito was literally on top of me. Like it was getting real rated R over there. Show you guys, kids.
He was looking at my bun. He was looking at my bun.
Oh, right.
That's actually a really spot on impersonation.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
That's a sprint.
Sear flesh from bone.
Inside west, outside east.
Leave naught but ash.
Out and spread.
Spread them.
Out of my sight.
Why couldn't this?
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Alright, so it looks like it's Dog Night.
You will know my rage. Who praying before a god?
I just want to say we're really lucky that I was dog, so it was snake would have been dead.
Why?
My game froze that instance. I just happened to be in the corner.
Is that why you gap closed?
East.
So confirmed, doggy style is our savior.
Ports in. Get your quadrants. And stacks. Southwest.
I can size this little health bit.
So, that got popped out of panic. I already improv though, take that.
That's it.
He still got it. Joke's on him. Get out of the middle.
Shall see my
Snake.
wish fulfilled.
DPS first, no flex.
Pray to be consumed.
Southeast, southwest. Group 2 is southeast. East, northwest. Group 1 is north. Sound is out for you back there, Ross. Probably should say that for fourfold, but it's whatever. I'm going into fourfold. Whichever one he does now is about to be stopped for later.
We're splitting north and south, right?
Yes,
Yes.
group 2 is south, group 1 is north. This is a spread for later. They mid and then sport into your light parties.
Temperance out.
Blue Hunter Planet. The Goblin, I should say. Northeast and southwest. North. Everyone north. And it's a spread.
Adjusting.
Yep, that's fine. Northwest and southeast. I'm not right. Yeah, I know.
Vulture's flame my servants
And spread. And spread. Or
That's yeah, I screwed that up. I thought it was coming the other way.
you're good. It always goes north to south.
Salvage.
It's,
No, it's dead.
that's
I'm
not
picking up
spread.
a one.
Well,
Yeah, now it's salvage.
you could have tried to pick up 3.
fruits of sacrifice.
So, real book, quick pointer there. These people running across the entire thing after the second one.
They
There's
had
no
to, 'cause-
spread. There's no spreader stack there. If you're gonna get hit, if you're gonna get clipped, it's just safer to go to the. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, I didn't know that there was no spread there. That's why I booked it.
But your light, but what I'm getting at is your light party's stacks are like your light parties are still split. So if it's say light party 1 is northwest and they have to go to east, and it's a spread into that from northwest into an east spread, they do have to run down to a veer. So they will run across it. That's
that
something
that would have all been
Yeah, at the
easier.
end there, I had to run from northwest all the way to here, and I did it. You have
Yep,
time. You
it's
just have to have
doable.
sprint.
Yep.
And you lose like 2 GCDs, but it's
Is
whatever.
Is it always the opposite? So if the first one's southwest, is the last one going to be southeast?
No,
Not
it can be completely random.
always.
So
Yeah,
it can
it's-
both be southwest.
It's more like it could be southwest and it could just be.
It could go southwest, south, and then southwest again if it really wanted to.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Where I literally didn't have to move one time. Like.
Rest eternal.
That was pesky drag. What the fuck
Sorry,
was that?
I'm trying to dig something out of my keyboard right now.
Not bad.
Hey, Hephaestus.
Working it.
Say Hephaestus, sweetheart.
Hey, Festus, you get no bitches.
No
I watched
bitches?
that go out and I was just like, who the fuck?
I was.
You're good, we've all done. Except Wrath, because he has no rage.
I'm hitting the button, but it's not doing
Hey,
it.
I've never done that either.
Tiddly
the ready
food.
check.
Ooh, Tiddly.
I got 8 minutes.
Alright. You have an hour until break.
Not true. Countdown commence.
God damn it.
Stand your ground, Dragonborn.
Dragonboard will do so.
Oh my god.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of
There you go, Wrath. Proud of you.
Pray I don't go blue mage and slap you with a fish.
If some people might be into that, you gotta be careful around them, so. That's a stack.
I'm a world champion at that.
The world champion difference.
That doesn't sound very nice.
Well,
Slapping
sir,
people
I'll
with
have you know,
fish.
I am the grand champion of the arena.
Out west, out east.
leave not but ash.
You get in stacks.
That sweet sorrow into your heart.
I didn't make it.
Well, it's good to note the AoE was on support because Ren took no damage.
I will now regen. Just let the regen do it. Save your MP.
Improv's also out. Just in case.
Behold the
Ow.
Quick manage shift you.
Oh my man, I'm not using this dancer.
Stormblood had a skill that casters had in their
Focus on Snake. DPS are second.
to be consumed.
Looks like no flex. Northeast, southwest. Reduce. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
Oh!
Uh-oh, indeed.
Oh, my poison puddles. Yeah.
Party 2 should have been southwest there, right?
Yes. Yes.
That's kind of what I figured.
For some yes, yes. I was on the DPS. Fuck this. I was like, wait.
Yeah,
no,
because for the first set of stakes, we're going counterclockwise from 1, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
My brain fucking on that.
Yeah, that's all good. I'm actually kind of glad that happened because I was kind of a little unsure there myself. I was like, I'm pretty sure we're group 2, but that will just cement that in my mind now.
Remember, group 2 is always going to be blue to green there.
Green.
Yellow, whatever you want to call it. Colors are weird, man.
You don't say.
Sorry to laugh.
Fuck you, Tinklish.
Dragonborn apologizes. Now count down.
You should revoke Dragonborn's ability to count things down. That's punishment.
15.
Yeah, you
Oh,
keep
10.
doing that. We'll legit count this down like Count Chocula every time. Don't you worry, your count.
5.
Rest eternal.
Count's struggling a little bit with his numbers.
Well, years of heroin abuse will do that to you.
Oh my god. I was just gonna say that. Dag.
The blood of virgins is a hell of a drug, I guess.
You know what? You're right. Inside for everybody.
Wait, how do you know that I'm right? Are you a vampire?
Max. No comment. I'm a redhead.
Uh-oh.
You don't
Any
need to-
Catholics in the chat? Gotta get a exorcism going here.
I don't have a soul. The orphans. Alright, going into the first animal, so please focus. It's only us. Ow, snake. Second. No flex. East southwest. Group 2 is southeast. Northeast, northwest. Group 2 is northeast.
It's gonna be north this time, I bet.
South.
Hey.
DPS bait. Get your quadrants out and stacked.
I got him.
You're a little room in there for the edge.
Which one? Northwest, northwest.
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 He did not get hit by my rate wide, I'm sorry.
Fine. Zomb's out.
That
Poor
was
son of a
with
bitch.
Numa.
Get him up, I don't get him. Yes.
I'm rezzing him right now.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
You will not have Samba for this because I've tried to play it down. Knock back. He does need healing. Thank you.
Benediction out.
Praying before a god.
I don't even have to hear his elbow. Yep.
Swift cast in 2 seconds. Swift cast on dot.
I'll Swift cast after
Fucking
they.
hell. Oh, I'm up. Just heal. Because it's a 4-fold. This is a threat for later. Everyone stacks, so I can carry off the road afterwards.
Perish in flame temperance.
You have something for this?
No temperance.
West in general. And south. Spread. And then east. All usage numbers. What the fuck's going on? And then in and spread. In and spread.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I'm killing myself.
We're gonna go into the first game. 2. I kind of open dog. And then we go over king. Oh, fuck.
Yep. Snakes first.
Alright, so remember you are clockwise one of your mark. Come on.
And be in front of the mask.
Yep. So what you're going to do is you're going to turn to the snake that is closest to you, but do not move from the spot you are in. DPS have second gaze. Look at the cardinals. Snakes are in thirds. Turn to the snake closest to you.
Oh.
It's like a
I can
motherfucker.
probably LB3
Let's buy that.
actually after this.
Okay,
Never
so I need
mind.
to Panheima and get Palos there right before everything. Or I just didn't have resources because we wiped.
Looks like
No,
the-
you were a little too
Just
far
shifted,
out.
yeah.
no. From what I'm seeing here, the Reaper and Ornn were a little too close.
Yeah, we were definitely.
I
too
was
close.
off to the right. I moved when I was looking looking back.
So,
Yeah, you genuinely want to be right about here, and I don't know if I'm going to pull aggro, but I'm going to try.
don't get to the black line.
You want to be right about here.
And when you say look to the cardinals, we're just looking at a cardinal direction, or
Yeah, you just go like that.
So,
okay.
so,
So like if I'm standing here, I would
hey,
turn back to the south.
hold on, because shit is going funky as shit. So, when I said look at the cardinals, it means the snakes are on inner card. You have to look between two snakes to be safe. But if you look at the snakes across from you, you risk your icon being caught. So always turn your back to both of you. Yeah. 4. There it goes. There's the DC. 4. What's going to happen? So that was inner cards. So in that case, in inner cards, you're with your color partner. So the person that's in the same color marker as you. If the snakes are cardinals, you're in. Supports will go counterclockwise, DPS
You're
will go
out.
clockwise in that instance. So like Dedo and Tidley would be north, I would be east with the healer, that kind of thing. The snakes need 2 gazes to die. As you're doing this, there is damage going out because everyone has a puddle that drops on them. So there is damage, there's heavy damage throughout this. As you're killing the snakes, you're going to see Hephaestus spawn on the somewhere outside on the edge. Tidley, if you could call that out for me, I'd appreciate it.
Alrighty.
Because I can't pan my camera that fast with this lag. Wherever he is, those snakes are dying. So I'm sure you saw on the debuff that some people had, I think it's a purple snake head, and then some people had like a
The
little
red and black shriek.
the red and black round. The round. So say, Tilly, I'm gonna need you to stand like right here.
Oh, Pokeball again.
Uh-oh.
Am I really fucked? So long story short, say it's southwest and southeast. The streaks stand on the outside of the snakes. The parties need to stack on the inside. So you need to not get hit by either shriek. This isn't a you can't look at them. This is any if their character can see yours, you die.
It's just
Or you
like
get-
Heidelin.
Yeah. Think of it like the crystal mechanic. But the problem becomes sometimes you have to use your brain for this. And why do I say that? Well, if Wrath and I both have Shriek, or if Wrath and how would this fuck this up? You have to make sure there's 3 stacks in every party. So if somehow like Wrath and I both have Shriek, so I have to go out of the light party stack. So it would only be Orin and the healer there. It would only be Orin and Still. One of the DPS would have to come over to Orin's stack.
Yeah.
But not the like you gotta keep track of the buffs too. So ideally it will be healer flex there. Ideally.
Healers might have their own mechanics that they have to deal with, and we might have to
But-
flex as well as the problem. So it's better
But
for somebody
that's
from...
what I'm saying.
I
Well,
think I would-
usually
It'd be better for Dedo, since he's the other flex, to flex over.
that's fine then.
Yeah, if I have to
We
flex,
can do
then
a
I can
range
do
flex.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we can do a range flex.
So,
No. Yeah, it'd be
Yeah, that would
range
still
and
work out
tech.
in the
It
instance.
would be range and tanks flex, just like if, say, like, me
Just
and
like in
Dot
Snake
got
one,
Shriek.
yeah, that'll
If
work.
me and Dot got Shriek, and I had to
Orin would-
move over to Light Party 2, Orin would have to move over to Light Party 1 to make up for me being missing.
Beef, in terms of
which that'll-
damage. Go ahead.
That'll also work too, Tiddly, if it's the tanks and range flex, because you can call out if Orin needs to go and I can call out if Dedo needs to go.
Yeah.
I'm just
That'll
checking
work.
something real quick.
You're good.
Felt like I
Oh,
missed
that's
something
good.
on the snake mechanic there.
So
It's
if
the
they
last-
like... Sorry.
You're good. You're good to go.
So after we do the Gorgon drops, like to do the petrification.
Yeah, after all of that, say like if Dot and me both have the Shriek or Dot and me both have the stack, I'm going to have to flex over to group 2, you're going to have to flex over to group 1 to make sure that we have 4 people in each light party.
So the shriek is like the purple snake icon, right?
No, that's the stack.
Circle.
Oh, it's a circle.
The little circle is
Yeah, the little
the
circle's the
Shriek.
Shriek.
If you see the little like snake with the poison puddle, that's the stack.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if Dot and I have the Shriek or if Dot and I have the poison stack. Both
If we
me
both
and
have
you
it,
will have
one
to
of
flex.
you have to flex.
Yeah, if both in one light party has it, both tanks will have to flex no matter what. So if like you and Beef have it, I will have to flex over to group 2 and you'd have to flex over to group 1, blah blah blah.
So you can just look at your focus target and call it from there.
Oh, I see. So,
So if you
So-
share a debuff, you need to swap sides.
Yeah, and then the other tank has to swap sides as well, or the other flex DPS. If it's DPS, I have to swap over. Because if you don't, there'll be 5 people on one side and 3 people on the other side, and that's a dead light
That's a
party.
death.
The
Yeah.
position is for these light parties. where
The
they're gonna-
biggest thing I'm going to stress. So, like say it's southwest and southeast snakes, the light parties will actually be in C and 2. Melees, if you have the get out, you are Wrath. That needs to be a throwaway GCD. You may not be in melee, max melee. So.
Oh, you won't. You won't.
Yeah, you
You
do
are-
not greed that, because even if you step forward just a little bit and get past that snake, you've killed the whole party.
Yeah.
we didn't get to this mechanic, right?
No, I know.
Okay,
No,
'cause
we did
that's
not.
what we're talking about. I'm like, what the fuck is this? that we're talking about?
No, we did not get to it, but that is Snake 2. Like, at the end of Snake 2, like, you saw up to about halfway through it when we started dying. At the end, we have to kill the final snakes, which is the puddles. So he kills 2 of them. Notice we didn't drop any puddles on any snakes for Snake 2. He kills 2 of them with his bullshit. We kill the final 2 with the party stacks. That way they don't go off. But at the same time that we're killing those snakes, there's a giant gaze essentially a gaze going off of 2 of our party members. That
Yeah,
need
it's
to
a
get the fuck out.
360 gaze.
Is that the shriek?
Yeah, and it's a 360 gaze, so you don't have to be looking at it to be petrified by it.
Yes.
So Beef, in terms of damage on that, you will always have Bell up there. So I'm always going to pan, you can always Bell, because Dog 2 doesn't seem to do a lot of damage.
Okay.
Snake 2 is significantly harder hitting. I didn't realize just
Yeah.
how hard.
Yeah, yeah. During that, I was actually looking at the timeline to see if it actually would
So
be.
no, you're good. So even if we have Dog 2, it's still up in time for Snake 1 because of fourfold.
Wrath, I can show you the debuffs if you want.
Okay.
So you'll have perfect timing for it.
Yeah, 'cause I have
Pretty
some
much as
questions
soon
about
as we're
this.
going to spread into our corners, you should be good to put your bell down. I'll come to middle real quick to drop Pan, and then I'm going to my spot.
Okay.
So the other question I have on that then, so like we're dropping the green puddles on those 2 snakes, and you have the 2 big AoEs as well.
Yes.
I'm looking at again. This is just me trying to see what the mechanic is because we've never, like Raph said, him and I have never seen this.
It's okay.
There's the 2 big circle AoEs. It almost looks like there's like a gap being formed from like a. I'll show you.
It's the line of sight. It's the line of sight
Yes.
from the Gorgon.
Yes.
It's just like Heidelin. You know how
Okay.
you have to line of sight the waves?
Yes.
You have to line of sight the shriek.
I see. So you're gonna have whoever has the shriek's gonna stand behind the Gorgon, more or less. Is what
Correct.
you're saying.
Correct.
Gotcha.
But you still have to be close enough for that person with shriek to soak the stack.
It's a 4-person stack, yeah.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Now that makes sense.
For those watching, this is how you tell. This is how your debuffs will look when they first spawn. So if you have a 23, or like if you happen to look at this 20, you're probably first gaze. 23 will be your first gaze. Everyone gets a poison on them. This is why I said there's a lot of damage that goes out. A lot of damage goes out with the poison. And then the gazes, you have the 23 for your first, 29 is your second. This is your soak. Whoever has this is your soak. This is what you're looking for. If you have the circle though, which is the 38 down here, that's the gaze. You need to be on the outside of the snake. So where it says aiming for a solution like this, it doesn't matter if it's northeast, southeast, northwest, south, like it doesn't matter. It will always be in a line, and we need to line up the party. Like this could even be east and west.
Yeah.
Could be the last
It could be
remaining
north and
snakes.
south.
Yeah. But you need to go, it will always go, like when you read it, it will always go, there will be 2 light parties, and the gaze will be on the outside with the parties on the inside of the snakes.
Okay.
Yeah. Like this doesn't really show it, unfortunately.
So,
And we're
final
not
question.
dropping those poisons on the snakes like we
No.
did with Snake 1. That's just, you're just getting hit by that.
Yes.
Right.
So
Okay.
so this is where it started. This was first gaze going out. He spawns on a side. He will always take out 2 snakes. So if it's inner cards, he's either taking out the west side, the north end, the south end. It can be any of these 4 directions. That's why I need Tilly to call it out with the lag. And then since he takes northwest and southwest here, northeast and southeast now become safe. So group 1 would be up behind. That your outside gaze would be out here. Group 1 party stack would be here. Group 2 is here, and then the second gaze is out here. And usually
Okay,
the north
now
is
I
not.
understand what's
That
going
makes
on.
sense.
Yeah.
So will the gaze kill the boss, or will?
So
I mean,
the
will
gaze,
the
kill
stack
it?
will.
the gaze is
Okay.
irrelevant, but the stack of the poison is what's going to kill those last 2 snakes.
Got it.
The gaze is just a hey, fuck you, you're trying to do a mechanic. We're going to make it harder.
How does that work? The gaze that the DPS have. So
The gaze
what
that the
do you guys
DPS
like?
have. So the problem becomes, it is a full.
360.
It's a full 360. So it doesn't matter if you're looking at somebody or not. You're using the stoned snake because he is petrified. You're using that to block the gaze.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Think
Is
of it
that
like
like they talked about how they're using Highland as an example. Raph, remember how we used to have to hide like from the
crystal.
flashes of light or like crystal flashes or whether
The light waves.
while
I
the
don't
waves were
remember.
coming through.
You could also think of the tank from the near raids. Either one.
Yeah.
You
It
just need
works
to be
like
on the
the
other side
fucking
of the
combat
body.
mechanics, right? Where you,
Yes.
like-
Yeah.
Yes, that-
If you're not on the other side, then you will murder everybody.
Okay.
Yes. But this also still has help for you, Wrath, because if you have me focus targeted, you'll see exactly what I'm doing for that. So you'll already see my debuff and kind of know in advance where you have to go, even though I'm going to call it out. Like I will call out if Dedo has to flex. You will always be group 2 stack unless you have that get out. Okay.
In which case, I'll be south or wherever relative
Yeah,
south.
we still have that southwest priority. So same or southeast priority. I'm
Southeast.
sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Wow,
Alright.
brain. But yeah, that is that. And honestly, after that, so once you've done, so he'll do animal 2, he'll do a tank buster, he'll go into the other animal 2. It's an AOE and then enrage. That's it. That's it.
Yep.
That's how close we are.
That's the whole fight.
Yeah. But I
Now
know
it's gonna give us dog 2 first.
probably.
Yeah,
Let's get to it.
Alright.
More or less, I'm gonna scooch to this marker.
I would say, does everyone know where they with pots? Yeah, we
Be
definitely
right
have the
about
DPS to skip dog 2. Yeah, so just make sure you're noticing where to. So I'm going to. Fuck! I lost my markers. Just so you can see where he's standing based off of that mask. That's where you want to stand. Do you want me to adjust? I can adjust the markers if you want, so that you have exactly where to stand.
Oh, you want to stand up, like in, is what you're saying?
Yes, you want to be
Yes.
in and a little bit
So-
inner card of that mask.
Okay.
So like here-ish or here-ish?
Here.
Okay, that's what I figured.
So you want to be here.
Italy, was that correct, or would I put 4 the other way?
No, that's correct.
Okay, then yeah, I'm doing this the right way. D.
So yeah, so when snakes come out, I would scooch up basically to here
And
and
be, yep, you'd be
react
right here.
based off of.
Which way I gotta look, etc.
Yep. Because with you here, and I can't remember who's standing here. Is this Wrath?
This will be Wrath. Because
Yeah,
it's
with
always
Wrath-
DPS
Well,
support.
no, we're swapped because he wants
We're
to be south, so I'm over there.
You cannot do that.
Oh.
I'll tell you that right now. You cannot do that because
Darn.
remember we have 2 gazes. You have to do a support and then a DPS gaze. So if
Well,
you're
we're both
swapping,
in the same spot, right? Or no? Wait.
yes, because if that's the problem becomes if you're a B and we have a cardinal DPS, you and I are gazing that snake at the same time. He's gonna unthaw by the time we have to do anything.
Yeah.
That's why you can't do that.
Yeah, you have to be
Yeah.
support, DPS, support, DPS, support, DPS all the way around. If you don't do that, you screw the pooch.
Tiddly, did I put D down too far? It should be
No,
like right there, shouldn't it? And shouldn't
B
isn't
is
3 right?
good. B is good.
No, I'm worried about
2.
3 and D.
Oh, 3 and D.
Yeah.
No, 3 is good and D is good. Yeah.
Then yeah. So
We're
these
just
will be
standing
your
in the
actual.
middle of these, right?
Yep. So just stand dead center of your marker. They're gonna be a little scuffy, but
Yeah.
Press eternal in
2,
dark
you want to be.
depths of
Just to let you know,
oblivion.
Wrath, you want to be just in the back of 2.
yeah.
Okay.
You'll be in the back of 2. Where's Rats really full? I haven't seen it yet.
I would have to pull with yacht.
And then after we do the petrification cycles, that's when he's gonna pick a side more or less, and then we have to go.
After the first gaze has gone out, you will see him spawn on the outside
Right.
as you're doing it. So if since it's the first few times, I don't care if you do put your buttons down for that just to see.
No,
But aside-
I won't do
yeah.
that because it trained the only way. I'm
Muscle
gonna-
memory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's muscle memory for me. And then at that point, more or less, there's a chance where both tanks are gonna have to flex, correct? Or
Correct.
tank- Okay.
And with
At
this
that
one,
point,
the
I would just run across to the other group.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
And
only
the fucked up
people.
thing is, oops, sorry.
The only people who do not flex and will never move is the healers and the melees. You guys will always stick to your party stack unless you have another mechanic to handle. So if you have the
Okay.
Shriek or you have the AoE stack, just kind of use your brain and think a little bit. Okay.
No.
If you have the
Yeah.
Shriek, you'll still be in your light party. You just have to line of sight the snake.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
just have
I
to
mean,
step
there's still
outside
healing
that.
range, so it'll be fine.
Yeah.
My main
for-
concern was the poisons at the start.
So for that instance, if I'm hoping it's snake first for other reasons because it's not just snake into a tank buster. That party stack is going to drop us to probably about 10,000 health collectively, except the tanks. Just so you guys are tracking.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay. You have a white
will
mage
we
on your
need,
team.
how soon after that will we need you at full? Because assuming we don't meet damage somehow because of a death or something.
If we don't meet, so say it's snake 1, you're gonna go into the tank busters into dog 1 or dog 2.
Okay,
He
so
does- you
so,
have time. The knockback does not do damage, and he's gonna jump to the wall, and then you have until the next knockback where he dashes into the stacks. So you can trust a regen there.
okay, yeah. So I'll just
From
toss
the-
out
if
physics
it's
and we'll be fine.
if it's dog 2 into snake 2, we're gonna need a GCD heal because the regen
Yeah.
will not have enough time. That's the difference.
You know, Snake 2, we definitely will always have Pan, Temperance, and Bell there because just
Yeah.
the amount of damage.
Yep. And Dog 2, honestly, once you've done the first knockbacks with the stacks, that's all the damage you're going to take unless you fuck it up. And honestly, our regen can cover it while we're running. Honestly.
Yeah. Well, let's just hope for Snake 1.
Yeah, Snake 1 is honestly harder to get, like, the flow of it, but once you see it a few times, it's easy. Food check, all that fun stuff. We got 30 minutes until a break. And I'll leave these. I saved these markers today, so we'll just pull these up. That way they know.
I also save them just in case.
Dragonborn commences the ready check.
Yeah, Dragonborn.
Dragonborn is ignoring the dancer.
Oh, that's pretty usual. I'm back on Discord on the PC, so we'll see how long before I lag, kids.
Countdown commence! Because Dragonborn says so.
I'm just glad I don't have to cardia juggle this fight.
Vusroda. It didn't work. I'm sorry. Dragonborn is in the wrong
He turned
realm.
to ashes in real life. You did it.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Dragonborn is in the wrong realm.
Fool Dragonborn.
Move up, spread. Remember these murders are different. What you're used to seeing, so just pay attention to like one thing. Outside west and east. And it's a spread. Out and spread.
Out of my sight.
Out, so it's Snake 1. Hey Wrath, guess what's missing because I DC'd?
My dancer.
DPS flex. DPS first. North and south, easy. East and west, also easy.
Ah!
Ow.
Well,
I got shot.
Somebody, that's a yikes.
That was dead. If you guys scroll up in raid chat right now, you'll see exactly.
dodgeable mechanics.
No, I mean in Discord raid chat.
What did I miss?
Oh, oops! I turned around again. It was yesterday at 10:16. Alright, Tiddly. We got 20 minutes until a small break.
Countdown commence.
I have dance partner this time.
Do you give the white mage dance partner?
I didn't even.
Did they off chance we get Snake 1?
You can, if you want to. That's entirely up to you. I'm not going to enforce it. We haven't seen Enrage yet.
I've been potting every pull.
I have access, so when I remember to, I do.
Oh, I played way early.
Yeah, you did. Eat that auto, bitch.
Oh, that like made my brain turn off.
My
It's okay,
samurai.
He's not gonna die to this.
I was like, boy, what you doing up here? Stack.
Oh, I need it.
No, you're only at 36. Crit harder. Out north, out south. This is a stack. Out the stacks.
Get your ass over here.
Orange, please, I'd like some of that help.
What's that?
I would like some of that help.
Get in line.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Dog. Tom is out. This is why we can't have nice things.
Praying before a god.
God, my healers. Oh my god.
Every time.
We're fine. That's just every pull. What do you mean?
The minimum health we need is 1.
I didn't realize you guys got done like that.
That every time we get to 1%.
Oh my god.
I think it's because you're missing your legs, actually.
There froze me.
Sal.
Temperance out.
Thank you. Supports.
Oh, I got both of them. Too far
Out
forward.
in stacks. Out in stacks. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.
No, my boy. Northwest.
We're gonna need some help.
Yeah. You stack close.
I'm trying.
You're good. You're good. Curington. There's an improv out. I just need to
Thank
wrap
you.
up. Yeah. I won't. I still have Samba for Portal.
Okay, good.
Out.
My wish fulfilled.
It's the snakes. So that means we will have Dog 2 first. Just remember that.
Remember to save wings and bell for dog 2.
DPS are first,
Yep.
no flex. Southeast, northwest is going to be easier for what parties what. Breath, no!
I couldn't quite get back in position fast enough.
Yeah, that type. Wrath is immobile. I can abuse a cure waltz. Alright. Unless you're gonna unless you're only going to stack. Yeah, this is going into full. What he's doing now is gonna be pocketed. Will be stacks. Remember, melees are where it's safe. Range DPS with tanks, healers with your melees for going to Samba's out for this. North, just north is safe. Not stacked yet. West, now it's stacked. Where you at? Partner stacks, Ditto. South. Out in stacks. I was gonna say that. I'm gonna.
We're good.
You got lucky that was on support.
We do a little bit of living.
You got lucky.
Go to
it
your
was on...
spot every time.
Yeah, I got myself turned around there. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna run out.
Hey, we should probably heal that tank.
He's fine.
Knockback. Wait for the pocket knockback. We're gonna follow where he looks. So he's going north. Come north, come north, come north. Remember, it's a long ass knockback.
Ooh.
Spicy. This is healer group, so group light party 1 is close, light party 2 is far. We're gonna watch which way we gotta get knocked back.
Dot in front.
To the west.
Dot in front.
Yep.
Dot, go to the edge of the arena.
Not over here.
I can LB.
We can outbeat. Well, someone's in a wall, so you have to res it naturally.
Okay,
You
whatever.
have to
Who's
res
in the
it
wall?
naturally. You have time. There's a tank buster coming out.
Come on, work, damn you!
Tanks if you have in, you do not have in wall. Okay.
And that would kill us anyways, remember?
Oh, yeah. Well, now you're involved in some defenses.
Ow!
Alright, you know what?
So now heal LB and then pick up whoever that is out of the wall.
Yep.
I don't have a bow.
Dot, pick him up.
Out of mid, out of mid, out of mid, and start going to your markers. Go to your markers.
Benny?
I don't have.
Go to your markers, it's okay. DPS have second gaze.
Put Bell on Temperance.
Cardinals again for the looking. What's the one closest to you? Ow. Across the arena is not closest to you.
It's always at me!
So in this instance, he's taking out the south ones, if you see him on the side of the arena there. So it would have been northwest and northeast would have been the safe snakes. Also, someone put a poison puddle on the snake, which means you were too close to that snake, because there should have been a snake up in northwest. Also, please don't shoot your gaze across the arena, that hurt.
Please refer to... Oops, I turned around again.
I don't know which one. No, they just didn't turn around at all. That's the problem.
No, I turned around too quickly. That's on me.
Alright, I'm gonna need everybody to take their GCDs off of their hotbar for that.
So, for that, do not slide cast that. Do not
I did
agree
not
that
slide cast. I literally, I waited a GCD, and I was like, okay, we're good.
I need you to treat it like Snake 1, the gazes when they first pop up, there's a delay.
Yeah.
I need you to treat it like that. Play it safe and then learn your snapshot before you start turning around early.
Yeah.
Stop DPSing if you have to, honestly.
I did. I stopped for like 2 GCDs.
I mean, like the entire mechanic, just like...
Died 6 times already, so fuck it.
We're gonna take an early 10 minutes break so I can get this fixed. Be back at 10:30.
Okay. Okay.
It's like a walking planet shit.
Tiddly won't let me leave instance. I'm stuck here.
It's kind of fitting because isn't this what part of purgatory is it in Greek mythology?
Like the 4th circle, I think.
So it's kind of fitting.
What is this one called? It's what,
Asphodelos.
Yes.
Alright, out.
Asphodelos. Oh. Okay, I'm going to turn off 14 for a bit. I'll be back. Be back at 10:30, please, or around there.
I don't know if it's necessary. It's tied to the underworld, but it's what it's actually tied is the flower, the asphodel flower.
Yeah, but it's like a purgatory, isn't it?
Well, it's just tied to Hades' underworld. Like that flower is notorious for growing, I guess, or being like a sign of Hades having influence or something like that. But I don't think it's like an actual level in Greek mythology.
Well, not level, but I just thought it was tied to purgatory of some sort.
Yeah, it's tied to the underworld that Hades resides in. More specifically, it is tied to the Asphodel Meadows, where people who live mediocre lives, their souls reside. Alright.
I mean, that kind of makes sense, especially for the story of Hephaestus.
Yes.
With what happened with him with the
yes
asshat.
Yep.
And yes, I still call him asshat. I don't care that they tried to give him a redeeming arc. I still hate that man.
He's not my
Baja
fave.
Breas. La Habrea sucks.
Not my favorite. I think though that probably more so stems from like he was there so early into the game that he still had some of the bad writing tropes associated with him. It's not like Elidibus or Emmett who really got like a ton of like background.
Yeah. Though it still blows my mind. I never thought I would ever cry for Elidibus, and after the Warrior of Light
Oh, Elidibus is my
trial,
favorite out of the bunch of them.
dude, it made me cry. It made me so sad. That whole spiel about the rain has passed and we are graced with another beautiful
You know what? Just for that, I'm repairing my gear in the raid. Anybody got the transmog pet? Yeah, Wrath. Okay. Also, I'm no longer asking permission for LB3. Well, I was fully aware that Wrath was in the wall, but I also had a Swift cast and Thin Air up to get him just after the after he died the second time. Reported for modding.
Reclears and shit.
Okay, but you had so many snake memes that surely your snakiness is gonna rub off on this.
Snakes. High concept 2-prog snakes.
Don't forget to reset your food buffs and your focus targets and all of that.
Kind of excited. We're after 8. I think I'm gonna play some Earthbound tonight.
Have fun.
Badger, mushroom.
So, we're in the last half of the night. Kind of try to keep chatter to a minimum. Up until the first animal, I genuinely don't care because I can talk to you above you guys for the call out. After the first animal, kind of keep it lower, just so if I have to do a call out that's an adjusted call out that your ACT may not be telling you if you're running it, you can hear me. Hence the LB one. Hence, like, who needs to be res. Like, you guys have been doing good for res priority, but just in general, just focus. We've got this breed. It's okay. Normal stuff.
Yeah, Wrath.
If you wish to pot, that is entirely on you. I'm not going to tell you no. I'm not going to tell you yes. I will be potting. Wrath has enough pots to have an IV drip, so I mean, we'll be potting more than likely.
I pot every
Yeah, Wrath.
Finger pointing gets us nowhere, Steve.
But it's just, if you do decide that you want to, I'm not going to tell you no, but if you do end up needing more pots, please tell me and I will supply them.
Can we get a you listen me in the chat?
I have more than enough for all of this. I'll be fine.
Why do you think Wrath has like 600 fucking strength pots? Of course I supplied his IV drip.
Yo, I have 233. I got like half of an IV drip. Where's my full IV drip?
Deado, don't forget to refood.
Ultra and white. She's got everything I need.
Alrighty, Kidley, Dragonborn, you know what to do.
She's falling hard for me. I can see it in her eyes. She acts just like a nurse with all the other guys.
Huh?
Have you never heard that Perfect Circle song?
I hate this song.
Wrath! shit or I'm made shit, I can't tell. I'm made shit, understood.
Flesh from bone.
Someone DC'd. Wipe it.
It's not a DC inside.
Oh wait, it's stack. Okay. I thought we were wiping for range. Whatever.
Honestly, I would recommend because I have
Can
to
we reset
actually,
it now?
yeah, I have to actually like close Discord, so and it's gonna lag until I do 30. It's like I'm raiding with Noelle all over again.
No, we're not.
I know. I just sorry about that. Dragonborn countdown, please.
Dragonborn commits the countdown.
Thank you.
Because Dancer said so.
Damn, that Dancer telling you to do stuff.
I should have known when I saw Wrath. I still said 4. I would have done that now as my first.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison. Fear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your way.
South, north. It's in.
Let sweet sorrow into your heart.
That was me not calling out because I wasn't sure. I was 100% sure what I was.
Oh! Did it? My
I got him.
That's my bad. You know what? I'm wiping that. Fuck that.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
This is so sad. Now I.
I wish I was streaming and I would accept Tiddly's little
There
stream.
is no cope, Wubber.
I didn't see him turn. It's like, no!
We got the funnies out. We're good. Dragonborn, go.
Snake. Snake.
This isn't even
Snake.
Ooh, we do have some stream.
Was that a little fuck up with the aggro, I guess?
Yeah, I forgot to. My
No.
my stance button didn't go off.
Someone's a goober.
Problem.
Big shield.
Rest eternal in the dark
Not
depths
very
of this prison.
This is gonna be a stack.
Fear flesh from bone.
Oh, I did that at the wrong time. God damn it.
Outside west, inside east.
Leave naught but ash.
Out and stacks.
Out of my sight.
Hey, look, our health goes into quadruple digits there too.
I'm behind like 3 GCDs.
Behold the fruits
Ow.
of
This is Snake.
I've never coped in my life.
No one saw that.
Chat, did you see that?
EPS are going to flex. EPS are first. South and west is west. North and east. Group 1 is north.
And North's not getting hit.
Oh no, Dot.
North's not getting hit.
Wipe it.
All the gazes were in the correct spot. What happened?
I should have been northeast for the fucking east snake. I was stupid. That's on me.
I wasn't sure if you got hit by the snakes or.
I got hit by the east snake.
Okay.
No, that was
I watched
seething
all the gazes go off from the
and
people.
The
molding.
gazes were right. The gazes were right.
That was not, however, coping.
Countdown commence. I swear to God, whoever's streaming, don't clip that.
Wubber, clip it.
Clip it. Well, now all of my bases are covered, and neither of you got hit.
You'll get time to stop. It's fine.
Well, that's all my crit and RNG for the fight right there.
You really don't have to shield us, Wrath, and I can both pick ourselves up. This is a stack. Not saying it's unappreciated, but you don't have to.
I'm gonna do it.
So, out west and east. Out and stands.
Please don't leave me.
Okay, going for the first animal.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback. Oh, shit. Anyways, this is, yeah. Dog.
My dancer.
Know my rage.
Will do.
You didn't get hit by Panama.
That's fine.
Praying before a god.
I'm just making sure I stay alive.
Put it in the chat. Ah!
About that.
Ow!
Ah!
Well, that's all the rest.
Happening?
I was as far back as I could have been. I was behind the corner.
Honestly, you can be right here. You don't have to be back by those little lines. You can be standing right here in the middle of the square.
He was too close because he murdered Beef, so he murdered me because of that. I loved that. Because I think one has to be just a little hair further out, don't they? Because otherwise...
No, you can both be right in the middle of the square. You can be right here, and if you're in the middle of the square, you will not screw the people in the middle or from uptime. Because if you're all the way back here, he jumps just far enough away that you're not in max melee when you're in the middle.
I mean, Beef was right where I'm standing now, and he got murked from full health with a shield.
That was a snapshot then.
Just go next then.
Beef died 7.5 thousand or so.
Yeah, he literally just died because he was just a hair too close.
Count down before I do it.
Dragonborn feels threatened.
Don't worry, the hero Kavash is on your side.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
This will be a spread.
Sheer flesh from bone.
Out north and south.
Leave naught but ash.
This is in the spread.
That's not good.
No fear.
I like hearing my cats.
I pushed the GCD, and then like a second later, the GCD happened.
Welcome to my life. I've been here all night. Snake 1, out.
Someone's DDoSing the servers.
First animal, so.
The Palaveros were bad.
First animal. DPS first, no flex.
Tank's flexing.
Yep.
East and west. 2 is west. 2 is east, I'm sorry.
Two south.
I fucking did it again. Oh my fucking god.
So, you should like just focus wholly on your mechanic. Wholly on your mechanic until you figure out the snapshot for that. There's no need to. So the first people to get poisoned, it's okay as long as they're healed up by the AoE at the end. So there's no mad dash to heal the first poisons that go out. Okay. You don't gotta throw it. Yeah, you don't gotta throw a shield. You don't gotta do anything of that. Just you can heal all 4 people with poison at the same time.
What a terrible night to have a curse.
Want to do something weird?
Yeah, let's do it.
Zip your pants back up.
Oh, I missed it. Sorry.
Rest eternal in dark depths of this prison.
Just look at my helmet before we pull next time.
Jesus.
Fear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your way.
And spread.
Plant sweet sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of
Oh, this is one. DPS second, DPS flex. South and west. Group 1 is west. North and east. Group 2 is east.
Someone gooped.
Ow!
Damn, yeah, they did.
Ow!
That was a domino. So who did that? Because that was actually really hard to tell who goofed that.
Let's pull up the VOD.
It was one of the
It was me.
gazes shot diagonal.
Well, no, it looked like you died and then your gaze went off. That's why I was like, wait a minute. That's what confused me.
It's Alliance Rampant moment. Countdown commence. Oh, Dragonborn is very displeased.
Go ahead. You know it's a hot key on my hot bar.
eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
This is a stack.
but ash in your way.
Inside, west, outside, east.
I'll pick him up.
It's
Wipe
awesome.
it.
We were the chosen one.
English.
The chosen one?
It's not even beams, Wrath. It's the fact that my internet keeps lagging. Like, the game keeps lagging so bad. I have to guess that. And when you have 6 different... Yep, when you have 6 different variables...
Countdown.
I don't know. Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Skill my foot right in your ass. Keep it up.
Him with a good time.
I didn't even hear what she said. Her internet went out.
Something about ass. Don't know what else was said. Couldn't tell you.
I like big butts. Was that what it was?
Sure.
This is a spread. Inside for everybody.
Leave naught but ash.
Still get out, spread.
Out of my sight.
Oh, I took too early. I'm an idiot.
No comment.
Tank privilege.
Don't heal him. Let's see where his tank privilege gets him.
Please do not grief my tanks.
Grief me, I'll grief you, you son of a bitch. We're the alpha class. Shut up, shut up. Like...
Oh yeah, well my class has rescue.
Guys, shut the fuck up. Dog.
You will know my rage. Praying before a god.
Picking up Dot.
How did he die? I don't...
Picking up a debt.
More interested how they die. Oh, they died to 1,000.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
I'm not gonna have Benny.
East, 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 east. DPS
He's dead
pick.
again. Picking him up again.
Out in stacks.
Heal the tank. Yeah.
I have nothing.
Okay.
I don't know why that has suddenly become an issue after the fucking instance reset. That I'm dying like 3k health there. Like I'm over shielded. I'm full health. I don't understand. I'm in the middle of the fucking plus. I'm a little further back from the plus. I don't understand.
Oh, calm down. Something to consider. If we get dog 1 second, then the feint is being put on the jumps. If we get dog 1 first, the feint is being put on the AoEs. So decide where you want it now, so Rogue knows.
The jumps.
And did we just have another puddle fall on us? Is that what happened?
Yes, that's exactly what happened. Yeah. I took like 250,000 damage. I wasn't surviving that.
That means you took it by yourself.
No, we had a couple drop on us. Was the issue?
Yeah, there were
Alrighty.
people dead when that was going on. Alright.
So,
Countdown.
so Eve, just remember you'll be fainting the jumps no matter what.
I can do that.
That's where the strat was. So we'll try to shield the AoEs regardless. And Wrath is still fainting the in-betweeners. For lack of better words to call them. The folds. stack. There's that group right outside. In north, out south.
Leave naught but ash.
And in states.
Let's sing sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits
Out,
of
snake one. DPS are first, now flex.
Tanks flex.
North and south, to the south. East and west, to the east.
Ow.
Wrath is petrified.
Be strong.
How'd you get? I was gonna say, the way your character was at, you shouldn't have been. Whatever. I'm so trying to figure out that snapshot.
As I said, don't do anything until you see the stone animation go across the ground.
It's not even that, like, where he got petrified. Like, he literally was looking west for the north and south snakes. So genuinely confused on how he got petrified.
There.
That's what I was getting at. Yeah.
A nice herd of corundum shot. Depends on the technical definition of what you're trying to figure out with gunblades. Technically, if FF8, the bullet hit the blade, it caused a vibration.
I was just about to hit that button.
Yeah,
In
well,
14, it's like Aether cartridges that explode on contact.
Why would you have a gunblade if you could just have a gun? Machinist gets it right.
She's also not well liked by the community.
Do you really want an Ellison to hand you a gun and say, go do crimes?
Yes.
I love it.
Machinist used to be my favorite DPS.
This is going to be a sprint. I'm sorry that you chose an inferior class as your favorite.
I mean, it's ninja now, but I'm still privy to Machinist.
Inside west, outside west.
Leave naught but ash.
In and then spread. That was interesting.
Yeah.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
First animal. Knockback, this is dog. Zomba's out.
You will know my rage. Praying before a god.
Ah.
Manifolds, and then put the east or center. Off some 20.
That's a big alley.
Shield summon for this, but we'll be back up. Snake.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
South. Godspeed, gamers. First.
picking up that.
God, I'm happy I'm a tank.
Southwest.
Oh, you're already here. Okay.
Hi. Audubon. That is so fucking good. Holy shit.
I shall see
Now,
my wish
Snake
fulfilled.
2, kind of story markers. Don't be in the ring though.
You are prey to be consumed.
Is that why you work so well? And then you die.
Ow!
Good
Yep.
shot.
That was
Yeah,
just
you
her internet.
Pokeball.
That's a Pokeball.
Yeah. Which is
So-
funny because it's I don't have my phone connected to the same Wi-Fi, and even my phone's it's got to be the fucking weather.
Yeah, I'm guessing the storm's probably causing, well, the weather across the country is probably causing your problems.
Yeah. That's the only thing I can think. What time is it?
It's 11
It is.
o'clock.
It's 10 o'clock.
In my opinion,
It's not worth it because I don't.
I don't know how much progress we're gonna get out of it if we're gonna have kind of
Yeah.
spotty in and out.
Let me check.
Do we have any subs we can sub in?
Orin, I know you want to do maps for the free company on Saturday. Could I steal you guys for raid on Saturday?
I am not gonna. I won't be raiding Saturday night.
I won't
No,
be
that-
in town.
It's
That's
just
fine.
'cause-
Then that's fine. We'll do it next week. Just y'all are good. We'll do it next
Yeah,
week.
I'm going out of the town for the holidays.
I can't even reconnect to the lobby. So yeah, something's going.
It's all good. If you're having internet issues, we
Yeah,
can call it
it's-
early.
We still had progress tonight. It's not.
It's just shitty that I threw away so many fucking pulls to Snake 1 being retarded.
You're good.
It happens, don't even worry about
The
it.
Goober squad has goobed up.
Saturday too, so
We won't do extra days. So, Rogue, do you want to do 5 with us, or are you going to do it in Party Finder?
I'll
We're
probably
doing
do
it
it in
either
Party
way.
Finder because people really hate it and it doesn't affect me much. Like I said, when we were DMing, I kind of get to choose my hours, so it's not like a big deal to me to just do it.
If it's easy, because we can funnel you gear. Like we bitch
Yeah.
about it. We do not mind helping.
Yeah,
that's
no.
what
I mean,
we're-
literally all I
Yeah.
need is ring.
Then,
That's where I'm at, and I
then
need
what
2 more books.
we will do 5 as a group next week, and
I'll funnel the
hopefully a
ring to
ring
you.
drops. If not, we'll do it for 2 more weeks, and then we'll be done with 5 and just go on to 6 and 7.
All right, but
That way you don't have to fight with one, and that way if it does drop, you're guaranteed.
I just want to say that
Man,
on
I
another
like
poll,
5 though.
I did an e-prog for safety, and I still had 3k after the fucking jumps with paint. I don't know why it suddenly hit harder that second time around.
I think there's some fucking shit going on too with the servers tonight, possibly. I don't know. It just seemed like there was.
I
a
was
lot-
having some weird lag, not like total disconnect lag, but
like getting snapshotted at just weird places.
Yeah.
in my GCDs I'd hit it, and then the GCD would go off a second later. It's like, aha.
Yeah.
Is this the part where we
The
blame the
biggest
servers for our being bad at the game?
I'm
I'm not
blaming
gonna
the
blame
weather.
servers for me being bad at the game. I'm just bad
No,
at the
I'm-
game.
I'm blaming weather for my issue. That's the only thing I can think of. Because even my mom's having issues out on her PlayStation. So.
I it was. It was.
Oh shit,
the,
it's 11 degrees outside. What is it over there, Anubis?
Oh, let me look at what the current weather is
10.
in Atlanta.
10 with
It
a freeze warning.
It was the tank privilege comment. The game decided to punish me.
It is currently
Good.
46 Fahrenheit outside.
You know what? I'm gonna go put one of my gallons of iced tea outside and see if it freezes by morning.
It will.
We're gonna do a little bit of science.
I'm gonna
I
run.
will.
Go ahead.
I will get those logs up and put in Discord when I can. I will probably sit
I can
tonight
pull
and
them if you want.
It's still 40 degrees here.
It's more so I'm using it to gauge if my shit's working, so that's why I'm gonna upload them.
Oh,
It's
okay.
all good.
Yeah. Odds are, like, we're gonna meet the DPS check, but it's one of those, we can only really have 2 deaths, and Wrath cannot die, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Wrath.
Do you want me to upload the logs? I have them.
If someone wants to upload and put in raid chat, you can.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm fighting with my computer, to be honest.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Any
I've got
roulette
an
gaming?
expert. I'm only doing an expert, but anybody's down to join.
Alright, invite me. Let me leave this group.
Okay.
For next week, just know. So next week we're on as planned. The week after, I will actually not be here. I'm going to see if I can find someone to step in for me, so you guys don't lose anything. But I personally will not be here. It may be someone on my account. It may be someone on their account. I do not know.
If not, don't kick yourself about it too much, because that'll give me a week to learn my new class.
No, because it's the week before the patch drops. It'll be the 3rd, not the 10th.
Oh, boo.
Logs are in
Sorry,
the
we're-
logs channel.
Yeah, the logs
What's the
channel.
plan for next week? What was that?
Next week is normal.
Normal.
So next week is normal. We'll do reclears on Tuesday. If we get reclears done very, very quickly, like within an hour.
Yeah,
I
Can we just go
might-
straight into 8? Can we spend
Yeah.
the Tuesday on
But
8? That'd be really
if
nice.
we spend like 2 hours in reclears, I'm not going to go into 8 for just an hour. So that's your incentive to figure our lives out on reclears, kind of thing.
All right.
Well, the goal is just don't spend an hour on Carby. If we do that, I think we're golden.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Because I could cheat. We could cheese 6. That's easy.
Spend all
I
of
think
the
I think
hours
this
on
week was
Kirby.
just us getting used to each other, getting used to a team. Like you have it even in Party Finder. You're just like, well, in Party Finder you assume bad. In a static, you're kind of like, well, okay, how good are they? How much could I get away with like not having to worry about?
Not only that, but like most of us hadn't done 5 in a long time, so it was like, oh god.
Yeah,
all
that
these
was my
mechanics
first
again.
time in 5 since like the beginning of November.
Yeah, I wasn't
It had
sure.
been a while.
You're good. You're good.
So we're
But
talking
yeah,
about
don't-
temperatures.
Don't kick yourself about the net. Shit happens. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is currently 46 degrees Fahrenheit in
I
Atlanta.
am at -11 with a wind chill factor that's dropping it down to -34 right now.
Fuck that. That's too cold.
Weather, blah.
Alright, let's see here.
It is 23 Fahrenheit. I don't know with wind chill.
So right now it feels like 40 degrees out. Tomorrow morning, it's going to feel like -30.
Cool.
I'm having I'm having a fucking 70-degree drop in temperature tonight.
Yep.
Heater on, right?
Dude, did you hear how much it dropped in Cheyenne, Wyoming in 5 minutes?
Minutes?
In 5 minutes, it dropped 41 degrees.
That's
in
disgusting.
5 minutes.
How?
Damn.
Because of this winter cyclone.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's fuck. I cannot imagine.
In 5 minutes,
So
41
Dude,
degrees.
who would have imagined that it got cold during the winter? Holy shit.
That quickly.
Yo, winter hit all at
5
once
minutes
though.
is
Like,
How many?
natural.
But that quickly.
yeah, 5 minutes. That's you feel cold as
5
fuck.
minutes it dropped how many degrees?
41
40 degrees.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's
Whoever's the anonymous who just gifted a tier 1, thank you.
That's
Be
enough to
for
throw someone
you.
into fucking shock.
Yeah, you should be in my friends list.
I feel like it's
I have you.
it's kinda
Here,
like that
I'll add
scene-
you.
Hold on.
What was that weather movie with like Randy Quaid?
Oh, 2021. No, 20.
No, it was like the one about like the big like the storm. It like froze New York.
It's a perfect.
New York
Yeah.
became, like,
That's
but it reminds me of that, where like you could see the ice in that movie, like just automatically like starting to spread through the city. Like that's
and the
what
guy,
that makes me think of.
the guy's running, and they're like, "Get to us, hurry, quick!" And he just freezes in place.
Yeah, like he just fucking freezes right there and dies. Like,
Any other
burning a bunch of books in the fireplace are gonna save you. Yeah, okay, guys.
Is there anybody else here who's going to do an expert queue?
No. So
One of my friends is going to.
Yeah, I just need to once I get my pants from expert, then I will never have to worry about doing it again.
All right.
Holy crap, I'm
Let's
already
queue
counting
up.
my pants for the week.
No.
for those of you that are tracking, at our best pull was a 520 with a 65%. That is absolutely on par. Flame lag, the stuff got a little drifted. Why am I in this boss arena? No, get me out.
You're still there?
I am still there.
You're stuck with this for life.
It's looking good. Our DPS actually on that pull, because we all kind of died at the same time to just bullshittery. Our DPS was sitting at 60k. We only need 58 point something to clear. Okay? So we are on track as it stands, as long as there's minimal deaths. The buffs are still lining up. If my internet's not fucking with me, everything will line up as it should. As we get you gear, Rogue, your stuff won't be as weird. Because I noticed there's a little bit of drift, but I think your GCD is too fast.
Yeah,
because
my skill state is like 0.43, and that, as I'm not a Reaper expert, I've only been doing it for like 3 weeks now, but they really don't like anything less than like 0.48.
Yeah, 0.48 is ideally where you want to be. But as we get you that gear that you actually need, and not just like filling anything that you can wear, you'll notice a massive difference, and you won't drift that circle nearly as much.
Is there a? I was kind of gonna ask. Yeah, I am not an old raider. I just started in Pandemonium. Do anyone know like a Reaper that's actually like good?
I'm back. I'm back.
There are two in this
I'm
server.
back.
I know someone as well.
No, so Chew Chub is in this server. I actually took one of our logs to him and was looking at, because I don't know Reaper stuff. When I look at your guys' buttons, it all looks the same.
Don't.
Dot, ready?
Or
Yes. Alright.
He's a little bit more toxic to go to, but Aqua's Shadow in the server is also a very good Reaper. They both perform
toxic. Yeah, I just general stuff, because I don't really. I'm kind of going at it blind.
Talk to Chew, because he and I have sat and chatted optimization a lot for Reaper.
Optimism. They're very optimistic people.
I'm optimistic that'll finally be good one of these.
The person I just linked in raid chat to, I know I could get you in contact with.
Do not get in contact with that one, because what that is that is a high tier raider.
I'm not
ease into it. Yeah, ease into it. Chew will still hit purples if he had the team for it, but he's more of a blue part, so it's more average. What's actually manageable right out the gate, because he's on Reaper for the first tier, and he has picked it up very quickly.
I think I can do blue, because I did that for Dragoon last year, but...
Hey, the more toxic the raider, the better they are at the game, right?
I mean, look at me. Anyways. But, that being said...
You're not toxic, you're just a goober.
You have not heard me get toxic yet, fellas.
We're all goofy goobers.
You said that for the DM.
Oh, yeah, we do?
I don't know, most of the actual, like, toxic players I knew, because I used to do, like, paid tournaments and stuff for a long time, are all, like, the mid-core players, basically. People who want to be.
An actual good player doesn't have to doesn't have to.
Yeah, they don't like the actual good players don't give a shit. Usually, it's the guys who are like kind of egoed about it.
Chew is very, very calm and laid back about it, and he has helped me understand some things for optimizing Reaper, because again, I look at Gel's buttons and it all looks the same because I cannot differentiate them. So Chew has helped me out.
They're all red. All right, I'll take a look. Thank you.
Yeah, I pinged him in general. If nothing else, I'll try to get you two in the voice together. That way I can introduce you. He's super friendly, I promise.
I thought you said he was toxic.
No. Aqua's Shadow is the more toxic Reaper that is like the sweatiest of the sweat when it comes to Reaper.
Alright, so talk to that guy.
No.
Talk to Chew first. Just like if anybody, if you ended up wanting to play the other Mimi class Dragoon, I have several Dragoons and they're actually very good at that class. So
Dragoon's kind of too brain dead. I kind of get bored. Like Reaper's pretty brain dead too, but Dragoon I get really bored doing it. So I don't wanna. Reaper, at least Reaper, there's some stuff you can do. Dragoon is so static in its rotation, it's just not fun. It's like the most static thing I've ever seen.
Alright, hey Dot, remember last time, Dot, when we were doing this, I told you about the Gunbreaker who has that macro, the test of your reflexes?
Yeah, Tilly has that macro too.
Yeah, that's this guy.
It to Garm.
I can't well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't have it on my hotbar.
Thank God.
Oh, I'm just letting you die. If that macro comes out, you're hitting the floor, buddy.
So, as a heads up, that does go to everybody in here. If there is a class 2 learn, I have a very good player in almost every class in the server.
How the fuck do I play White Mage?
Here's my samurai expert. No, healers, you can usually come to me if you have questions because I omni-roll healers specifically. Summoner and Machinist is Deado, because Deado, you did pick up Machinist very quickly. I refuse to even touch that class anymore.
I mean,
I've got
Summoner does have some optimization. It's mostly fight-based optimization.
That's any problem. I have all 4 tanks that I have a decent Dark Knight. He's not amazing, but he does pull 7k. Like he pulls what he needs to and is expected as a roll.
Actually, no, it's not. It's Burrito. That's more he's optimized more for.
But no, like if you guys have questions.
Orin plays Dark Knight pretty well.
Yeah. Well, Orin is also one of the ones I considered, but him actually that's in here is one of my good Dark Knights.
I can give you the basics of Dark Knight. Just don't ask me to tell you some of the more optimizations for fights because it's a class I will never play ever.
Sweaty Warrior, Arya.
Kill time related anyway.
Yes.
I know you're not a fan. I know you're not the biggest fan of Arya, but he is a really good warrior.
I think he's like, aside from myself, I think he's the only warrior, but
I can hard vote for Arya.
No, Vita's played more than me. I say Paladin is Tet or they can fight over who's the better one. They're on par with each other actually, from what I've seen.
Listen, there's no fighting over that. It's a brotherhood.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The Brotherhood of Paladins.
By the spreadsheets, and they may try to take the spreadsheets away from us, but can't take us out of the spreadsheet.
For Gunbreaker, they're both good, but actually, if you want like top echelon Gunbreaker, go see Indra in the server.
Yeah,
Indra's, Indra. Gunbreaker. That man has taught me a lot. Aside from that, only thing I don't really have in the server yet is a good Black Mage, because I refuse to teach anyone that class because of how much memorization there is in it. And Serena's the only Black Mage I have, and she's an 80 Black Mage. I will not teach any Black Mage.
I knew 80 Black Mage, I don't know 90 Black Mage.
90 Black Mage feels so much better.
Yes, it does.
I tried making that my main last year.
How hard could Black Mage be? You stand in the circle. Whether or not it's yellow.
You're playing 4D chess with that fight.
No, so I want you to realize that Black Mage has 141 different rotation optimizations now, like lines to follow based on the fight.
Yeah, I can play Black Mage to a degree. Like I can do probably like 60s and 70s on it, but I'm not like a.
Wait until you're eking out that top 1% like I did for the first 2 fights this tier, and you're sitting there trying to figure out, it's like, okay, I followed this line, okay, I gotta swap to this line, back up to this line, back, okay. Fuck, no.
Black Mage is too much work to do similar damage to Samurai.
This guy hasn't belighted yet, I fear.
I will only play Black Mage if I don't have to do call-ups, I don't have to explain the fight, and I can just sit there and think about what I'm doing. The minute you talk to me, there goes my damage. So bad.
Yeah, Black Mage. They needed to simplify. They need to. I'm not normally a fan of simplifying classes.
Leave it. Black Mage needs to stay exactly as it is. Make it fucking hard.
And any class that can shit out that much damage needs to have a different curve.
No. Yoshi P wants to fuck up Paladin. They should go after Black Mage next.
They want Yoshi P's class.
No, what they should do
next.
Not Black
Mage. Paladin is just so much better.
The next ones touched are Dragoon and Astro. Black Mage already has a 2-minute burst.
We love make Dragoon fun.
Again, we talk about this all the time on the Paladin forums. They're Black Mage, yes, they have a 2-minute burst, but they're also kind of in that middle position right now, where it's like
there's a snake.
There's a if they're really pushing this 2-minute meta, then yeah, Black Mage is gonna see a rework at some point.
Yeah.
As long as they don't give
all 30 of you.
Damn, no, it's all 10 now. They're leaving in mass exodus.
Can they buff White Mage, please?
No, like, as long as Black Mage doesn't get a raid buff, I'll be okay.
I always love it. People talk about Paladin. It's like, man, I played Paladin in Heaven's Word. Like, you fuckers, like, this is nothing. Like,
Back when there was 30-minute,
Every class,
90.
Every class in Heaven's Ward had complexity. That's the difference.
Well, no, I mean I'm talking about like from a pure tanking perspective. Until they pushed through the accessory changes in Heaven's Ward, Paladin was dog shit. There was no reason to bring one because we couldn't mitigate magic damage.
Yep.
Outside of Rampart and Sentinel.
It was pretty much all Dark Knight. It was the Dark Knight show.
Sheltron like did jack shit for us. it was bad.
Sheltron still, I get why they wanted to keep Flock around, but at the same time, because the priority, block is like second to last, parry is the last in priority for mitigation, correct?
Yes, I think at least the last time I looked at some of the formulas, I think the block kind of leads out. So it's just like just under 20% or something like that. It's almost like a free Rampart. It's pretty close. It's not like exactly on that. Like it's a little under that, but it's.
But still, it calculates all the damage before it even gets to block, and then if you have parry on top of that, then it'll calculate the parry afterwards. It's like, okay, cool.
Yeah, they make it like a flat mitigate. Like that's they're trying to push to like, oh, you gotta press it within 4 seconds of the cast going on, like to get that 15%. Like fuck you guys. I don't know. I'll be curious to see how much they delve into the class tomorrow. Like obviously rotation's gonna change, but I'm also gonna be curious to see if they tweak some of our mitigation.
We fixed Paladin by removing it from the game.
No, that's what
Hey, that seems like a pretty good fix to me. Can't be broken if it's not here.
If I had to guess, the big shock tomorrow will be the fact that they're gonna cut Goring Blade from the game. I guarantee it.
Yeah, they're just gonna cut tank dots away in general, I think.
They can bury it next to
I don't think they'll be able to do that though, because that's part of. You would have to get rid of Battle Shock. You'd have to get rid of Circle of Scorn.
They're gonna have to get rid of those abilities because
there's two ways they can
Sonic Break.
Button bloat right now. So for 7.0, I wouldn't be shocked if like dots just kind of keep going by the wayside.
It's either that or isn't Paladin the only, like, I know Gunbreaker dots stack. Paladin ones don't, right? They'll override each other?
They don't. They override each other.
Goring Blade, so the dots applied by the bleed.
No. I know that, but that's what I'm getting at. Like, they're the, like, theirs does not stack, but Gunbreaker does. So I wouldn't be surprised to see if they do a smaller edit that it would stack.
No. Circle of Scorn and Goring Blade stacks, and Circle of Scorn and Royal Authority stack. It's just that Royal Authority and Goring Blade don't stack.
Oh, so the new one that came out. Cause
yeah, you can't stack the magic one with the
melee. When they designed the Blades combo, the Blades combo really all it is a souped up Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Goring Blade combo. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It's an AoE.
With one button.
So that's why I think they're gonna push that out, and I wouldn't be shocked if with how much
there it
they
is.
The casting phase, like damage-wise, if that becomes more of the featured aspect of it, and we have something in our rotation that refreshes that dot throughout the play.
Yeah, that's my expectation is that your magic phase is gonna be your 2-minute burst.
Well, if they take Goring Blade out, it could be that other dot could be kind of like Sonic Break, where you're only able to do it technically every 60 seconds if you have a neutral skill speed. Mine is every 58.8 seconds.
My question becomes, because of Wrath's comment, if your magic rotation is your 2-minute burst, does that mean your magic rotation's in your opener now?
Yeah,
I mean, it always has been.
It would have to be.
It already is. That's why Paladin. That's why that's why like regular Paladins run an 18-second pre-pull.
Yeah, because I have to pop Riot. Right, I have to pop Fight or Flight 18 seconds pre-pull, so I can have Fight or Flight back up for the proper syncing of everything.
And that's why slow mode Paladins, like the 2.5s, open with casting. It's more or less the same opener as the regular mode.
Yeah.
But it's just we don't have a pre because everything lines up, and because we enforced our rotation. Like regular Paladin, it's Goring Blade or Royal Authority, Goring Blade for each fight or flight cycle. Slow mode, it's Royal Authority, Royal Authority, Goring Blade, Royal Authority. Like you sandwich a Goring Blade in between those two, and then it goes the other way around.
The only thing with the fast paladin is that I can get 2 Gorings under fight or flight. Slow paladin can only get 1.
Right, but I'm getting 3 extra atonements under fight or flight though.
Yeah.
So it's like that's the trade-off, and then like DPS wise between the two modes, I think there's like a 30 to 40 DPS difference, if that. Like it's not drastic. I did it because like, hey, I know the class is getting dumbed down, so I might as well start just playing the class like a dumb class.
Alright, guys, I'm stepping out. I'll catch you later.
Have a good one.
Later.
And it was a nice change of pace. So slow mode's been good. Like,
This is a real still kill stream, Jamelia. It is also true.
You and Tilly both of us like.
Oh my god.
Playing tank.
Oh, there we go.
I am not on Paladin. I understand it on a baseline. Just like Samurai, I understand it on a baseline.
it's just, see, like, class mechanically,
Believe it, buddy.
how class plays isn't really what attracts me to it. It's more about the archetype, like Paladin. Like my favorite Final Fantasy character is a Paladin, so like of course that was the class I was gonna start.
Cecil?
With. Yeah, Cecil's like one of my all-time favorite characters.
Yeah, that is the real John Tia.
So that's why like I played Paladin.
Cecil started as a Dark Knight though.
Yeah, but he gets rid of it, and there's a whole like
redemption arc.
Well, they're not even just redemption arc. Like, I mean, he's Paladin within like 3 hours into the game. Like, you're really a Dark Knight for such a small portion of it.
It's like, you want to save your friends, you must become a paladin.
Well, it sucks when you fight.
God, I'm just watching.
Oh, what's his name? The first of the Fiends. Scarmiglione and Cecil can't damage him because he's undead and doesn't take dark damage. That's like, well, he's a healer in this fight, basically.
Now that was a better run than the shit show that we had last night, or last time we did Expert.
Yes, it was.
That's when we have actual damage going out.
Obviously, our Gunbreaker carried us.
Yeah, okay. Haru sent me 20 maps, so please tell me we're doing a fucking map night.
I'll do a map night.
We're doing it Saturday.
That's kind of what I figured.
Maybe around, everyone's welcome to attend. So.
Hey, I'm down to do a map right now if you want. A few maps.
It's something the FC
I'm down for a few.
We're doing.
I got 20 in my mail and 3 in burn my inventory. I'm not gonna do it now because if I DC from the room, it doesn't put you back in the room. It puts you outside the map.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
So
Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, we'll do it later then.
Yeah.
Are you done, Dot?
Obviously,
I'm
Orin,
done.
once we fill
Alright.
out from the free company.
I'm gonna kick you.
Actually, hold on.
See if we can get a full 8.
Yeah.
I can do a leveling. That's about it.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to see what they do tomorrow. So.
This is my only job that I have below 90.
Select statistics.
Alright, I'll go machinist then.
Paladin class. Press delete.
I look.
Oh shit! Look at that gear.
The,
oh damn! That almost broke on me.
Balance burning down Solar. It's gonna be great.
Or you guys are gonna eat, or it's gonna be the exact opposite. You guys are gonna have like a really decent.
No, we won't celebrate till we actually see the numbers because we're the spreadsheet class.
Fair.
Like that's how we operate. Like
That's fair. That's fair.
show
You
us the
guys are.
numbers.
That's fair. I forgot about that. There's only
Get
two
that
classes
shit
that
repaired.
that love their spreadsheets that much. It's Black Mage and Paladin.
I laughed because back when the skill tooltips leaked for Endwalker, we had mapped out our rotation like literally that fucking night. Like this is the rotation for Endwalker, guys. Like
I'm still disappointed. I still don't.
I mean, isn't it just last expansion's Paladin rotation, but you trade out one Goring Blade combo for your magic
you're
finisher?
dumping your unbuffed Goring Blade combo, yeah.
That's funny. I'm
So you
sorry.
basically do.
No, I take care of my
You do
gear.
your
I just
Goring
came out
Blade
of raid
into
though, and I
your
forgot to
magic
repair it
combo.
after coming out.
Well, yeah,
the very
so
start.
you would be doing back in Shadowbringers, you'd start most fights with fight or flight. And you would do 2 Goring Blade combos with a Royal Authority / Atonement combo sandwiched in between before you went into casting phase.
Oh shit, this is a cool one. I like this one.
And then once you came out of casting phase, you would have an unbuffed. I think it was a Royal Authority combo, if I remember correctly. You would do an unbuffed Royal Authority, and then once Fighter Flight came back up, you would go back into Goring Blade, if I remember correctly. It's been a while.
Hey Anubis, do you know if those pizzas you gave me are also good for machinists? Because I don't know what food they eat.
Considering the fact that it's spell speed and crit, the only other class is good for is Black Mage.
Your bullets will fly fast.
That's not how that works.
Unfortunate. Well, I just ate one anyway. Fuck it.
The crit's still decent because that's the highest crit food. Like it is crit first stat, so they'll still give you 97 crit.
Okay.
Time for my mediocre Dark Knight to go crazy in this dungeon.
You haven't seen my mediocre machinist.
How do you be mediocre machinist? You push the shiny button.
No, you're a mediocre machinist by equipping the chopstick. I'm sorry, I don't think it is.
Well, right now I'm just clicking scattergun.
Are you not doing your heat combo?
No.
Why would
Fuck
you not
that.
do your AoE heat combo?
Because I don't wanna. I'm saving it for the boss.
Drill.
I have not used drill yet.
Reassemble that drill. Do it now.
Reassemble the drill.
Alright, you know what? I will Stream's up if you want to watch that shit. I'll drill a random mob here. Giggity.
Drill for half their health bar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die here. Let me die.
I'm not healing,
He's not
so
gonna let me die. Oh, he's
he will. He's actually good at the game, so
there we go.
He'll let you die.
What time do they normally stop right?
They start.
Here, you know what?
Yeah,
I'll AoE combo it. How about that?
Thank you.
Well, Upside Chief stays up. Well, I'll snag him and see if he's got time for 20 days to.
Hey, he let you die.
He did let me die. After my Living Dead was out, I was like, I don't have anything after that. That's why I did it. Because I cycled my mitt incorrectly.
Oh my god. I can't believe John let us die. Can we get a despair in chat?
Unlucky.
I'm still really upset about my internet tonight.
It happens. Shit happens.
Things happen.
Dude, it's still pissing me off, though.
Yeah, it sucks, but things do happen.
But the upside is, y'all got to, like, kind of sort of see Snake 2 and kind of sort of see Dog 2, so there was still some prog done.
Next time we go in, I'm going to fix B, though. Or is it 2?
Yeah.
It's 2. It's 2.
I was trying to do it from an eagle eye, and I couldn't really eagle eye it, so I was like, oh, fuck. That's what I was asking.
I kept on looking at it, and I'm like, I want to fix this, but I don't want to fix this, but I want to fix this, but I don't want to fix it. Why is it over the line?
Whenever you fix
Oh
it,
shit, yeah, dude, the NPCs held aggro.
Oh shit, nice.
NPCs coming in clutch.
Something useful.
Yeah. We killed 2 mobs during that, look at that. Machinist take time?
Whoop. Goodbye.
Alright.
Bye, everybody!
Bye-bye.
Night-night.
I'm not on the outside again. Hello, and welcome to the Goobers of the Year.
You know, I wouldn't be shocked if it's the other way around.
What do you mean?
I wouldn't be shocked if Reckless Cat stays as the 60 second cooldown and Fight or Flight becomes the 2 minute.
Dude, holy shit, it's the warrior from Clash of Clans.
So, what time was the live letter tomorrow?
It's 3 a.m. Pacific. It's 6 a.m. my time.
Okay, so
will
it's
get
6
up.
a.m. Eastern. Got it. So
Yeah.
I'll read the fucking notes when I wake up at 2 in the afternoon.
I'm gonna get up just so I can watch the shit show on the balance.
Actually, I might just not sleep and then go to bed at like 10 a.m. I might do that, because I don't sleep at nights anymore. It just doesn't happen.
There is a part of me that is thankful that I'm going healer this next tier.
You'll be fine.
We'll just drop every single mitigation on that.
Welcome back.
Oh. No, I'll see she was probably like shooting expert now.
Yeah, dude, I can only imagine you might be stricken out in that chat right now.
I'll be back. It's okay.
What happened?
1% wipe on P7S, and their samurai didn't have food.
Oh my god.
Joking.
Oh god.
Listen, the
That
other
feels
side of
bad.
that,
Oh, I would be so pissed.
the other
Someone just
side
got
of
kicked
that
out of the
is
guild.
that they had deaths. So how many deaths did they have?
I mean, even then, like, the fact that they didn't food, that's the 1%.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
1%.
You know what? In their defense, it might have fallen off if they didn't notice.
No, that's not that.
So I get the feeling
that
you
doesn't
probably
happen.
didn't put it on. These are my FC people.
We know. It's okay.
This boss is dying very slowly.
I know, I have no idea how to play my class.
Poor Chew. They're just standing out here, so I don't know what happened.
No, Chew said they're done. I'm chatting with him in general, my server. The server.
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go down and hear about this.
Yeah. We'll be back.
I care.
Oh wait. I'm fumbling easy dungeon mechanics, holy shit.
Good smile.
Real.
I mean, I consider Machinist to be the easiest DPS in the game, so I don't know how you're fucking it up.
I'm also not really paying attention either.
It's not bad, but you can definitely develop carpal tunnel with it very quickly.
Oh, that pissed.
Are they
I don't
just
think-
screaming at each other?
No, but you can hear it in Chew's voice. Like, so for context, when I left my original team for this tier, I came into. You'll hear me say Noelle. That's the other free company team. I came into his team to help Keto as a regen. I was on Asher because I was like, fuck it, I'll give you guys cards and buffs. I don't really want a DPS. Just take these cards and buff. They did not have the damage. I had to go white mage so they hit DPS checks. Because I was a white mage pulling 7k. And still healing excessively. When I joined the team, they were on Devour Prog.
Are they still on Devour Prog?
No. They were on Devour Prog. When I left the team, they were on P7S Enrage. Well, when I left the team after like 2 weeks of being just tired of them not improving, they were back on Devour Prog because none of them learned the fight. They just leaned on callouts as a crutch. So the majority of the team is very, very bad. Chew is like the best player of that team, and honestly deserves a better team. I cannot give him a better team yet.
Summoner scared the hell out of me.
That summoner needs to get pitched into the abyss. You ever seen a summoner try to pre-position and he's out in the north 40 because he's pre-positioning for a cast? And yes, I just air quoted that IRL.
I didn't see it. Can you do it
They
again?
have 3 casts. What do you mean?
He was in Titan trying to pre-position, I want that said.
Yeah,
Come
where I need to be
on.
standing and I had to bark at him.
Or my
They
favorite
quite
is he
literally
was in
have, like,
Bahamut trying to pre-cast, or like pre-position. I was like, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
You have 4 hard casts every minute. How do you fuck that up?
4?
Yes.
I only count 2.
Well, you
2
have your
Ifrits.
2 Ifrits, you have your... Oh wait, you swift cast your Garuda, yeah. So,
Yeah.
And then I think, don't you have to hard cast a Ruin 3 every now and again?
With a 2.48, yes.
Also,
One
so the two
before
healers-
Phoenix, and one
So the-
before Bahamut.
So the 2 healers that are in here, so that you guys are aware.
Yes.
I'm listening. Go on.
I'm trying to figure out how to word this without me coming off sounding like a total asshole, because I swear I'm not.
Just say it.
If Deado goes too far with a joke, fight back.
Hey, Deado, fuck you.
Well, no. Because it is a common theme with him. It's to the point I was called a dictator tonight in DMs with how I addressed not DPSing. Which I was admittedly a little heated that the whole 10 minutes, but that's not even the biggest issue. The biggest issue was yesterday you guys heard me ask him to DPS, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
When I went looking for those logs, I could not find them. And I uploaded every single last log. And the logs that he DPS'd on, there was only like 2 minutes long, so I can't really take that. And so then we had our logs. Well, no, but then we had our logs that were decent, and that was always I always asked after that. I was like, "Hey, can we all like DPS now?" The last 3 pulls of the fight, I asked him to DPS, and either he just wasn't paying attention, he dropped his DPS, or something, because he was sitting at 7k, which is not what he normally sits. So I can't even use those.
Yeah.
So he will. Unless he and I butt heads excessively, he'll be with us for 8. I cannot promise.
No, I'm not paying attention to my DPS. I'm listening to my main caller right now.
Because he may say, "Fuck it, just go into party fire." Which, if that's the case, I have.
However, we are coming up to a boss right here, so we'll
get our
see.
clears. They pick up on stuff very quickly, but I'll be borrowing them from statics. So their statics will already have done their reclears and everything, so we'll be fine. But it's just this way you guys know it's not something you do. So
Halt, criminal scum!
Oh no, I made lots of mistakes, so I can't even bitch at it.
But still, like, if he gives you a hard time with that, just... It's okay. Like, he fucks up too. He doesn't like to admit it, but he fucks up too.
Who we talking about?
Deado.
No.
It couldn't be me, because I never fuck up.
No, I get a little agitated with his whole, "Oh, well, hurry up and kill me," because it's him being because, oh, we're meeting exactly the same thing. He did it all of this tier. It's the same behavior he always has, and I'm just low-key kind of...
I didn't even think anything of it.
I know his patterns, and it's his way of talking shit.
That's why I gave him a heart of corundum.
Oh, I just drilled without reassembling. That's how bad I am at machinist. I drilled without reassembling first.
Oh no!
Did you at least reassemble your anchor after?
No, I have another
Why do I see
reassemble
Merkel
right here.
having like wow?
I'm top DPS right now, alright? So...
I mean, the summoner stayed mini instead of going back to big after the things went away, so I don't think he's a high bar.
What the fuck is the thing from? Is it a Murloc? Is that what it is?
A what?
Are you talking about the fish people from WoW?
Yeah, no, because I was looking at something in my free company chat, and they're like they're like ruining this dude's name, and someone got to Merkel, and I was like,
Listen,
why
if
not
you
even WoW?
ever knew Marcus, you would ruin his name too, trust me.
Frog.
He was somebody who was in the old FC we all came from. Back in Heaven's Ward, he used to try to argue with me that Warrior could do free belt leaves, and I was like, dude, like,
What?
What?
I'll fucking show you right now, like...
Huh?
Yo.
Excuse me?
Yep.
Wait, that they could or could not?
Could not.
He said that they could not, and it's like, dude, like,
Wait,
yes,
what?
yes they can, like, that was part of their Heaven's Ward rotation, you had to do. You could do 3 belt cleaves.
I couldn't remember how many GCDs you fit in No Mercy, which is 9. And I was looking through Reddit, and there was somebody in there bitching and complaining that you can't even fit 8 in a No Mercy, and I'm sitting there like, I'm pretty sure I can fit everything I need to.
I was about to say, the only
Top
reason I
damage,
remember
Amelia.
it being 9 GCDs is because I remember at the start of the expansion, Xeno
By
was
1%.
bitching about how you couldn't fit the full burst window inside of No Mercy.
Well, the thing you can't fit in, and it's kind of stupid, is the continuation from Burst Strike.
Yeah.
You can get the Burst Strike into your window, but you can't get the continuation out of it.
I just remember Xeno bitching about that excessively at the start of the expansion.
That bald-headed angry man bitches about everything he possibly can.
Are you talking about Asmongold?
No. Xenos is...
He
Isn't that the same guy?
Dude, I want to get Asmund and Xeno in a fucking room together.
God.
We should invite Asmund to raid.
No, I have met that man. I'm good. I raided with him in WoW. I am good.
Asmund's also really bad in this game, so.
Yeah,
Was
I'm
he
not a
good
fan
in
of...
WoW? Because I knew he played a lot of it. But
He
like,
used to be
actually
really good at
it?
WoW.
He's a much more knowledgeable player in WoW. I wouldn't say he's great by any means,
Well,
but like.
when I raided with Asmund, he at least was. He did the bare minimum for what he needed. Like he could understand mechanics and do it. When he was taken through ultimates, because his Twitch chat took him through ultimates, that man had no idea what he was doing, and he was hard carried through all the ultimates he has done.
He did ultimates.
Well, I mean, if he's, did he do all of them, or did he only do the Stormblood ones?
I think I don't think DSR was out at the time.
Because I was about to say, I don't think you.
Are you talking about Asmund, or are you talking about goddamn, what's the other guy?
No, Asmund was also like went through ultimates with his Twitch chat. I think they took him into either Ulu or Ukov.
You're talking about
carry
Rich
through
Campbell.
both of those, yeah.
His career is done, so.
Yeah, no, Rich Campbell is dead.
Good. Anyways,
wait, what happened with Rich?
Yeah, Asmund went with his Twitch chat, and we're talking like this was like the top 1%ers that took him in. And he
Same with Rich.
Yeah.
Same with Rich.
Like both of those names in any regards to raiding. Asmund enjoys it. I'll give him that. Like he genuinely enjoys raiding, but he was a much better WoW player than 14 player.
I don't know why YouTube recommended some of his shit, but it was for some reason YouTube recommended Asmund while he was trying to go through the Alexander Savages blind.
Was he doing them synced or unsynced?
Synced and blind.
Oh, that's fun. You actually have to know mechanics because they're pretty bad.
Yeah, and I was watching him and he's trying to make all these call-outs. He's like, yeah, do this, do this, do this, do that. And I'm like, I know this fight and everything you're saying is wrong! So wrong in every way, shape, and form.
As still and I casually like unsynced them.
And he was calling for people to heal pot, not strength pot or anything like that. He made people use healing pots. Yes.
Wait, people actually use healing pots in this game? I thought those were just a meme.
Healing pots in their inventory? That's
he made them have healing pots in their inventory, and he made them use them.
That covers like one, not even a full auto in Alexander. Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You can't cover an auto, let alone a raid light.
I thought I was just supposed to use high potions when I was like a sprout and doing shit in the overworld and got my shit kicked in for
literally
the
only
thing.
potions that I've ever used in this game were the ones, the sustaining potions when doing Palace or Heaven on High. That's for solo runs.
I use Eco in Palace. I use Eco Drops in Palace. Echo Drops, sorry.
Yeah, that's fair. Those
because accuracy still counts in Palace. Oh.
Like, it's a blind that I mean,
silence or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I need to figure out a time. I need to press Nation, because I know him, Wrath, myself, and I think you two, they want to do Palace, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we were supposed to do that like, what, a month ago now?
You guys gonna get the title?
No, that's solo. He cornered me at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Hey, Anubis, you want to do content? Bitch, it is 2 o'clock in the morning. There is no one here for this Palace run. Go to bed. Go to bed. Right now.
Oh shit, that thing hurts.
Yeah, you can't stand in that. You will die.
Next week will be fine. We'll do the reclears. We'll get. As we get Rogue here, his poor GCD will fix to where it needs to be. That poor guy.
I know the pain. Having your spell speed too fast with the summoner is so fucking painful.
Because I took the log, the 69% log that we had. I took it to Chew. I was like, because I don't know the Reaper. I'll be 100% honest with you. I know nothing about Reaper except haha double intro. And I took it. I sat there and looked. He's like, why is this so? This looks weird. And then I explained to Gear Server. He's like, oh, once the GCD's fixed, everything gets fixed. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same with Summoner in that regard.
Yeah. I just
like
I can't play. I actually have.
Group. Which group did you have me go in with my Summoner?
That was Viz's group. if you were in there with Madness.
No. I'm talking about to get the 7 clear. Who was I with for that? For the P7S clear?
Oh, log somewhere. I'll find it.
But no, like, right around minute 6, Searing Light was coming up, and I was 10 seconds away from Bahamut. I'm just sitting there like, this is so horrible. This is so bad.
That was Temp. Remember, he asked me to sub in, and then they he moved me in. Yeah, because I was just genuinely unwell.
Yeah, that was so painful, being in minute 6 and Searing Light being up 10 seconds before Bahamut. I'm just like, you've got to be fucking
that's
kidding
awful.
me. Yeah, and it was only because I was at a 2.37 instead of a 2.48.
I wish healers. Damn. I wish healers were able to use 2.5 still, because 2.42 just feels so bad. I don't like it.
1 second, I'm muting people.
Ah!
Just in case.
Okay.
Well, that breaks my my Discord voice chat overlay. But okay.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
I am an adult.
I need an adultier adult.
Dude, they need to make more of those. Both the
I'm going to reach deep down inside of you now. I need an adult. I am an adult.
From what you saw of the animals too. Any questions? Do I need to find any other resources before next week?
I've cleared P8, so.
A couple more times, more or less. The only thing I feel still trying to get
Phase 1,
down
I mean,
is
sorry.
More so.
Fourfold.
Yeah, and that's just to make sure I'm not just getting myself turned around for that. That's all.
Actually,
it's more better camera control at that point than it is anything else.
So
isn't the position static as long as you're looking at it?
So the best way to explain, so how I had to learn it, you have safe spot with what he's stocked in the pocket, so like the spreader stack, safe spot, and then you either have to get in or out with your partner. When you go for that in or out with your partner, you should always be in the square with the red markers, because we go back to our original spots from.
Right.
Yeah.
And I know where to go. It's just more so like
getting used to that rhythm.
But what he stuffs in his pocket is the final mechanic. What he does in the middle is what he's casting at that time.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Because
Yes.
Well, no, because what I'm getting at is
that's how it works.
Well, no.
Because the initial cast before the fourfold cast is what you do at the very end.
Is your partner mechanic? So the one that he does in the middle is actually what he's doing.
Yes.
And we got lucky tonight because it was always the same both times.
Yes.
Okay.
We got very lucky. We got very,
Dot, you
very
sticking
lucky.
around?
No,
I sat there too. I was like, I don't think
you have a
this
good
is
night
right.
then.
Yeah, we got very lucky with him doing the same thing that he did. Because he can do partner stacks before fourfold cast and then do Octa in the middle.
Which just, we got the same pattern.
Well,
that means that we will die to it once or twice next
Oh
week.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Dot, I'm gonna kick you from the party so I can keep going on with John.
Kick me? Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, and with that...
Nah,
he said he was done!
Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm gonna go do 2 Beast Tribes and then I'll have 90 on everything. And I'll never have to touch Dark Knight until next expansion. Because fuck Dark Knight.
Alright. And with that, I'm gonna leave the voice channel as well. You guys have a good night.
You guys have a Merry Christmas. Phone talk to you.
No.
You as well.
No.
Happy Hanukkah, all that fun stuff.
Not really. Not really, Jamelia. The internet around here actually kind of froze because it's like 11 degrees. Let me see if it actually went cooler. 10 degrees. So like our dancer's internet kind of froze, literally. And she kept disconnecting, so we didn't get any prog done. Hello, John. Is that so? Alright, I'm turning this music off. What do we have to do? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna reform the party so it's no longer crossworld.
What do we have to do?
I'll check. Have you done anything other than the ones we just did? I don't know, Jamelia. Internet froze. It was fine yesterday, but now it's 10 degrees and she kept disconnecting. Have you done your trials, John?
No. What are you looking to? What class are you looking to do them as?
White mage. I'm not looking to think right now.
In that case, hold on.
Were you the anonymous gifter, John?
No.
Alright, who the fuck was that? Who in the hoot and the holler?
I don't sub to still kill. That's cringe.
I believe it. I wouldn't sub to still kill either. That said, Jamelia has subscribed to me for 5 months since 2 days ago.
Congratulations.
Unfortunate. Jamelia gets she gets still beef, or he gets still beef, and despair. Although Jamelia already had despair. Are you ready?
No. Switch class. Sure. Now I should be ready.
Alright. How much of the fight did you get to see, John?
Not much. Just the last ball.
It was pretty much that the entire game. Our main caller kept getting the Pokeball of Death.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be like, oh, what's the call? And then like half of us would know what's actually happening, and the other half like has no idea. So it would be a wipe. And then someone was memeing too. Snake One memes.
Huh.
But we did see Dog 2 on occasion. Welcome back, Jamelia. John joined the voice channel, that's what you missed. Did you clear P8S yet?
Did you?
No.
I cleared it like a month ago.
Oh. I'm on NA1. In other words, fresh as fuck. Although, Jamelia and I watched the Hector lecture guide together, and Jamelia's all, how the fuck is anybody supposed to remember this? If only it were so simple, Jamelia.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
There's like something on my mouse pad.
It's a mouse.
That's exactly what I do, Jamelia. I always have whatever fight I'm progging, I have the graphs up on the other monitors. Oh shit, John, it's Devour!
I don't remember what you do here.
Stand in them. See those two guys over there? They're dead. Hold on, I'll rescue you. Never mind. I don't need to. Oh, I don't have temperance. Fuck anything that isn't level 90. I thought they would be dead.
I don't have blasting zone. I don't have double down. Grapple castle.
Remember, this fairy is a dude too.
Really?
Yeah. He's the fairy king, not the fairy queen.
I don't remember that part of the lore.
Oh, I do. I went through the MSQ and I noted that particular part because I was like, traps are gay.
Yeah, now, now we have a problem.
Oh, isn't this the fight with the trees that start sprouting on the sides?
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna have to LB3. Shiva circles! Oh my god. Oh my god, get that away from me! See, look, Jamelia, he died. Because he's a goober.
Come on, I need to do Blatner.
Oh yeah, there is one thing I do like about this new static. The sage is like, do not press any healing buttons, I'll take care of everything, just keep pressing glare. So my job just got like 100% easier.
You will need to heal later on, but yeah.
Well, I know that. However, for P4 or 8, the part 1, it's been going pretty well. We haven't been dying to damage, so there's that. Cringing way. That's a good name. I am a goofy goober.
Oh, my combo! My combo! Please think of my combo.
Think of these.
Come on, it's still here. It's still here. Please, please, please. There we go. Let's go. I got my combo.
Tank moment. I swear to God! You motherfucker!
You seem dead. Oh, this man's dead as well because you didn't heal him.
Oh, that's a wipe.
I don't believe you. I really don't want to. Oh, man. That's it. Disrespect mechanics for another 3 seconds.
Disrespect your surroundings. Yes. Alright, so what ended up happening there, Jamelia, is I was standing as far as I could be on the edge and in the safe spot with a meteor on me. And then someone else decided to move just a little bit to the right And they dropped their meteor on me as well, so I ended up taking 2 mechanics on me and it killed me. Because I'm a lowly white mage. John?
Oh, starting.
I didn't die, I beefed. Oh, actually no, someone beefed for me. What'd you do all day, John? With your fair weather and stuff. Unfortunate.
What'd you do?
Fuck all.
You're really living that neat life.
Yep. It's not as good as I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie.
You get kind of bored, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Oh, John's quiet on stream? John, can you say something? How's that, Jamelia? Here, I can bring the music down. Maybe that'll help.
We're sick of this crap hole castle.
Not the crap hole castle.
Jesus Christ. Look at this goober who walked right into it. Should I heal him? Maybe. Oh, that's because I fucked up my OBS and I turned off the music source on accident instead of something else earlier. And I didn't realize it.
Drop it on still kill. Get in.
How about I don't do that?
Oh, we're about to rip aggro. There, this time I finished my combo in time.
You know, this is what Jamelia does every day. Except instead of like this, it's Bloon TD6 or something.
Bloons is pretty fun.
I've never played Bloons in my life.
I remember playing it a lot in high school just
because it was what would be able to be played on a
school computer.
Yeah.
That and Counter-Strike 1.6.
I was able to get Minecraft loaded on the school computers. And then like there'd be LAN worlds going on in the computer lab. It was pretty cool.
That was one of the only software things I ever wrote was a Minecraft installer because the official one was blocked by the school. So it would just copy the files to the directory for you. Like the launcher was blocked, so I had to have it manually copy stuff.
Alright. I swear to God, if someone drops it on me this time, I am going to be sad.
I will drop it on you. Oh boy.
He's about to! He almost did!
Yeah.
I'm not stacking. Fuck you guys.
Whoa. That almost caused someone to die.
Surecast.
Nice.
Alright, later, idiot.
Please pick this man up so we don't have a repeat of what happened. Please heal me.
No.
Please. Thank you. This isn't going too well.
This one's always a good one, huh? I might actually have to LB here.
Get with
yeah.
me. Get with me. I got you.
Yep.
There, we did it. We almost hit Enrage.
Dance like the leaves on the vine.
This is gonna hurt. I saved that guy's life.
I am the professional white mage. Look at that shit. Nobody important died. Only the mechanically unsound.
I will drop this on you.
Do you want a repeat of last time?
Yes.
Do you want us? Do you want to be here longer than we have to? Nobody got the other puddle.
Well, that's on Fortnite.
Yeah. It really is. Kill the ads.
Stand in the puddle. You almost died. Oh no, it's hot. Ah! Oh no! What is happening?
Oh,
you let
rip.
this man die.
Shouldn't have stood in the AoE.
Tank cleave, so beware.
Why?
I'm just gonna use a potion.
I'm sorry, dude. White mage still sucks at this level.
It's alright, this is why I bring health potions.
Yeah, the black mage was in his circle, alright? However, he also stood in the boss's circle in the same time, when the other half of his circle wasn't in the boss's circle. So that's his fault. I'm about to get toxic.
I was wanting to point that tank cleave at you, but I decided not to.
That would have made me toxic.
There, we did it. Woo. Get me out of here.
Yeah, please. None of you get combinations. Fuck you. Alright, I'm gonna go get another drink. I'll be right back. Entertain Jamilia, John.
No.
You know, it's really jarring going from my 83-degree room to my 32-degree garage to get a beer.
Yeah, I bet.
You know what? I should put a gallon of iced tea in my backyard overnight and see if it freezes.
You said this already on stream.
Yeah. But now I just remembered it.
You're reposting yourself.
That's what us retards do.
Oh, I can tell.
Shut up, retard. Have you tried
Hey, you can't say that on Twitch. They'll cancel you.
Actually, you can. If Asmongold doesn't get banned for saying retard like 3 times a minute on stream, then I'm not getting banned for saying it once every like 2 streams.
So what's next?
Normal raid. Oh, you know what I just realized? I had my replay buffer running this entire stream, so every time I pressed F3 to select a tank, or my off tank, it casted it hit a replay file.
Nice.
So, gotta delete those real quick. That's about 50 gigabytes worth of video. Alright, no more raid. Ready?
I guess. Can't wait for Alexander Roulette.
In before Eden. Oh. Oh, and Jamelia gets John Slug now too, so very epic.
I don't know how I feel about that.
You like John Slug. I saw that slug in the movie, and I was like, damn, that's a facial expression John probably has glued to his face 24/7.
Oh.
Disbelief and disgust. Go ahead and try to deny it. You know it's true.
Here come the funny lasers.
Hopefully this healer knows what he's doing with the healer mechanic, 'cause that's like the only thing that can actually kill us.
More lasers.
Oh, that hurt.
Please heal the party.
Okay. Get the fuck away from me!
Oh, well. I guess this is the end.
Oh my god, he's standing in the middle.
Oh no,
it's not.
Sophie's about to get executed.
No, I'll be fine. As long as he doesn't actually touch me.
Ow. Ow.
Alright, I live. Oh, let me Benny that for you. Open the crates, John.
I did.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Someone's getting all the trash.
Alright, let me reset my retainers.
What's next? Normal raids or alliance raids?
Yeah, it'll be alliance raids. I need to go take a leak first, though.
Same.
In the meantime, I'll put on Jamilia's favorite song to keep Jamilia entertained. Here you go, Jamilia. I will now be muting my headset. Cronge anime songs are on stream. Look at that. And this is your fault. This is your favorite song, Jamilia, not my favorite song. Believe it, buddy.
All right. What are we doing?
We are doing a alliance raid. Well, actually, first we're skipping Jamilia's favorite song because I fucking hate this song.
That's kind of toxic.
Well, no, it's Chiru Chiru.
I don't know what that means.
Lucky you. Well, why are you quiet all of a sudden?
Is this any better?
Oh no, it's because I changed the balance so I could blast Jamilia's favorite song. Alright, alliance raid. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Oh yeah, another great thing about my new static is that apparently my raid leader is like mega fat and in gill, and they just dumped 200 grade 7 tinctures on my ass.
Handouts. Now I'm disappointed in you.
It's not a handout, it's a gift.
That's a handout.
I'll give you some. You want some?
No.
Where the fuck did these people just go? Did you just see all like 7 of those people just vanish? Jamilia? Look at that. That's it. I'm releasing your address to the TFF community. I can't do it again, Jamelia. It's a one-time trick. A 5-minute queue? What class are you going on? Oh, never mind.
Junbreaker. If it's World of Darkness or anything from there, I'm just putting in 0 effort.
True. True. Real even. John, did you remember to reset your retainer?
It's still doing things.
Hmm. You sound like you're really bored right now, John.
I could say the same about you.
I'm having a great time right now. John, it's even worse.
Well, guess I'm gonna go kilometer myself.
You look at my face right now, Jamelia. Does it look like I'm not having a great time?
Your face looks like you're, well, sure.
Thank you, John.
Gotta
'Cause I know
claim all my Amazon Prime loot.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I probably have like 20 months worth of Amazon Prime loot to claim.
Oh boy.
For
The
games that I don't play.
Code for Paladins. Code for Modern Warfare 2. Code for Genshin Impact. Oh.
Give that to Froza.
I usually send those to him.
Any Genshin Impact players in the chat?
Ugh.
You know what I could do on stream, John? Is I just reinstalled my smart flashcards for Japanese. I could do that on stream.
Gringay.
I could experience... You could see what made me want to kill myself for a year.
Yeah, you still haven't learned it?
Oh, you don't even understand. Do you know how many cards are in the deck?
A lot.
The deck is split into like 8 parts, and there's a maximum of 2,000 cards in a deck for this program. So there's like 16,000 flashcards for you to memorize, and that's not even the full language. I'm pretty sure there's more. Hold on a sec. Jamelia, can you Google search how many kanji there are in Japanese?
Why are you making Jamelia do everything?
Because I'm about to... Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's right. This is Circus Tower. Let me just alt-tab.
Exactly.
How many kanji in Japanese? 50,000.
Whoa.
So yeah, they're still making cards for that shit. Yeah. And you have to have like 2,000 of them memorized to be considered literate. That's the JNLPT L5. And there's 5 levels of it. So there's 5 is the lowest and 1 being the top.
I should ask my uncle how many he knows.
Is he Japanese?
He's not, like, of Japanese descent, but he was in the military for a while and then got himself a wife when he was stationed in Japan.
What a god.
So now he just lives there doing who knows what, but he's fluent in the language.
You see, the thing is that nobody knows how many kanji they actually know. Oh, I'm gonna die. But, you just kind of read a sign, and you're like, I think I know what that means.
That
Can somebody
like
You retard! You brought the frost on me and
Hey, you can't say that on Twitch.
Yeah, I can. Retard is actually explicitly not bannable. The N-word, however, is.
Oh, so...
Yeah, that one. Is it just me, or did that boss take forever to kill?
Yes.
What do you think, Jamilia? Should I do flashcards on stream?
That's cringe.
John, education is never cringe. Jamilia said no anyway. This is true. The wise man acknowledges his cringe, while the fool denies it.
Alright, what is that supposed to... What is this philosophical bullshit?
It's true and real, is what it is. I should play Bloons TD6 on stream. I don't own it.
Balloons do be pretty good.
The only tower defense game I play is Factorio, and there's not very much tower defense in that game.
That's just... Dare I say, that's just Code Simulator, where something's wrong with your factory and you're like, where is the problem?
Actually, no. If you're good at the game, it's never something's the problem. It's I know exactly what the bottleneck is, but I need to go get all this shit to fix it, and I'm really lazy and don't want to. So half the game in Factorio is trying to figure out how to play the game as little as possible.
And people think this is fun.
I should show you my map sometime.
Pretty sure you have.
No. I probably showed it to you when it was 300 hours. Let me show you. I want to show it to you when I'm 600 hours. That's 600 hours on one map, by the way. I'm actually really proud of this map.
Some say this man has too much time on his hands.
No, not at all. That was before I started playing Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy kind of replaced my Elite Dangerous and Factorio time.
Yeah, don't you still have that whole, like, flight stick setup for Elite Dangerous?
I do, but I need to reset up my base stations for VR. Because playing flight stick or playing HOTAS setup on a pancake screen is kind of cringe.
Now, you need to reset up those base stations for Beat Saber.
I do. You ever played Factorio, John?
Oh, I have not.
You should.
Pretty sure I have it in my Steam library.
We'll start a TFF map. That'll be fun. I'll carry everybody. That's what's gonna end up happening, honestly. Hold on a sec. Oh, I can't /follow anybody because there's a loading point right here. I'll just look it up in the fight for how many hours I have in the game total. Look at this transmog, Jamilia. Where'd they go? Oh, it's right there. Look at that. Kringa. Although they do have the relic. Very nice. Time to look up how many hours I have in Factorio. John, do you have a guess without looking it up? John.
800.
No. Jamelia, do you have a guess?
1800.
No. Not that high. Is not a number. No. It's 937.
Oh my god, a Raid Shadow Legends pack on Prime Gaming.
Should I play Raid Shadow Legends on stream?
No.
What if I get sponsored?
No.
Did you know that Raid Shadow Legends once reached out to me for a sponsorship?
And you didn't take it?
I thought it was spam in my email.
Oh my god.
It would have earned me an entire $5 considering my view count.
$5 is $5.
But you're not gay or anything, are you?
I would have at least installed it off of your code.
Fair enough. I think it might still be valid. I can still accept it.
Yeah, check out that.
I don't have Clash Royale either.
I'm watching my 3D printer and it's like printing off the edge right now, but it's still on there, so... Sure, I guess. I just pulled up the camera and I just noticed that. And it's like, oh!
What are you printing?
Pie case.
How many pies do you own?
Now like 2.
Oh. That's still less than me, what the hell?
It's like, I've been not able to get them and hold on to them.
What do you mean not hold on to them?
Because I make them into projects. Oh my god, my frog. Melt the ice. Let's go!
Oh no.
We've done a little trolling.
No. Oh,
we
they
did some
say.
trolling.
I swear, they say.
Oh.
Clip it, Jamelia, and put it in Splatoon. Or put it in the Final Fantasy channel. Alright, let's see how many people go up the stairs instead of taking the teleporter.
1. Oh, never mind,
Oh.
they saw the error of their ways.
I didn't know the teleporter was here, actually. I had no idea where it would actually spawn. I never died in this before, so I have no idea. Man, it's a good thing I had a beer in my hand, because otherwise there'd be no way I'd have to be able to tolerate having to do this fight twice.
Break the ice, no balls. Hey man, I guarantee, you can guarantee it. Whenever I have the frog, the ice is getting broken.
If you sub to me right now, I'll break the ice if I get frog.
Oh man, I've got the frog.
Well, yeah, you know what's better than fighting Amon 2 times?
It's fighting him 3 times. Oh, those people, I didn't break this ice. I was trying to do it from a distance.
I'll rescue this guy. Well.
That's toxic.
Alright, well, thanks for the sub, John2K4. What do you mean that's toxic? I tried to rescue him behind the ice, but he was a goober. It's not my fault he was a goober. Among Us, says Kenji. Alright, and I'll say that, but in funny, Mike. Now that's speaking my language. What if I just auto ran into the boss? Oh, I know we have a cutscene here.
You know what'd be good for heating up your room? Just run your 3D printer.
That's in the garage. It's too cold to run it.
I feel like it's too cold. Yeah, it just wouldn't operate in the garage.
Well, it would print, but the problem would be that all the layers would cool too fast and they'd split.
Yeah. You'd have
So
to put it in a heated box.
Mm-hmm. Actually, if I moved my server into the garage right now, that'd probably be primo.
Probably. You should do that.
But then my room wouldn't be 83 degrees. Actually, that's a win-win. Holy shit. Why didn't I think of that, like... Oh wait, I've been brain deading this fight so far. I forgot to cast my dot.
Oh no. I see strains in this print, but it doesn't seem to be compromised.
That doesn't look like a pie case.
It's like the top half.
Why is it glowing?
What do you mean?
Why is that part glowing?
That's the bed level pin. Bed level touch.
Oh.
It, like, puts out a little pin, and then once the pin makes contact with the bed, it goes. It's how it auto levels itself.
How much did that cost you?
Like 10 or 15 bucks. It's not that expensive.
Alright, I'm buying one.
It's kind of a pain to set up, but once you do, it works pretty darn well.
Link it to me.
Just search for BL Touch. Because there's a lot of different ones.
Boys love touch. Bro, what? Did you sub with your Twitch Prime, by the way?
So, funny thing about that. I can't.
Oh.
Because...
I was about to say, don't spend any actual money on my ass.
Oh, well, it's too late for that. But, because the Twitch Prime gets consumed by the parents for one of their streamers that they watch.
Is it the 7 Days to Die streamer?
Yes.
Oh my god, they're actually simping for an e-girl?
I don't know. Maybe.
Introduce your parents to my stream, that'd be funny as fuck.
No.
Then you could be like, this is who I hang out with online. And they'll be like, get out of our house.
Exactly.
But it'd be funny. What if I just limit broke right now? Oh, someone used it. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. What else do we have?
Yes.
Level 90s?
um. I guess.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Damn, ow, actually, that hurt. I was like absentmindedly trying to pull on my beard as hard as I could until it started hurting. And surprisingly, it was a lot of force before it started hurting.
Huh.
Alright, I need to change this stream music. Uh-oh.
We're down a DPS, but
Yeah, he left as soon as it or entered. So, so fuck us, I guess.
that's it. I'm gonna blind myself.
Okay, you should click it off.
No, you should heal me.
Fine. Jamilia, I want you to know that it took a solid 3 seconds for that minion gift to load on the streamer dashboard. You're gonna die.
Oh, I'm not. I have emergency healing.
Oh yeah, that's right, you're playing Gunbreaker. It loaded faster the second time because the gift was already cached.
Gosh.
Cash. What John just gave me.
Just give him like 20,000 bits out of the blue.
Remember the Minecraft streamer?
Unfortunately, I barely do.
And then you like gave him like $200 worth of bits. Is that why you don't drink anymore?
No.
Fair enough. Alright, Jamilia all heck loaded instantly because it's just an image. However, if you find a big enough file, it'll take forever.
Still kill. If you stand in the orange there, it's funnier.
Unfortunately, I know what it does. If you gift another sub, I'll do it.
Nah. What do you mean another?
If you gift another sub, I'll do it.
I haven't gifted any.
Yeah, but you already subbed once.
Did I though?
They count as the same thing on the dashboard.
I'll just charge back that sub.
That's okay. I haven't redeemed it yet, so I don't have to pay any bank fees. You know what feels like a good watch right now? Father Ted.
I don't know what that is.
Actually, that's a pretty funny one. Medic Who just invited me to a TV tracker. So like I pretty much beat the private tracker game. But except for like the one that like nobody gets invited to like ever. So I'll download it, I'll put it on the FTP.
About it on open air.
Nobody gives a fuck. You're allowed to talk about them, but you're just not allowed to name them. But I'll download it, I'll put it on the FTP for you. It's actually a pretty funny show. Unless you're a Catholic, in which case it's gonna be anything but funny for you.
Ah.
Because the entire show is just like talking shit about the entire show's premise is just like insulting Catholics. And it's like from the 70s, so they didn't give a fuck. I just realized we had 2 machinists.
That's good. That means I don't have to worry about boss positionals.
What's the highest DPSing DPS right now? Do you know by any chance, or are you just like going with the flow?
What'd you say?
The highest performing DPS right now? What is it?
Oh, like the best DPS class?
Yeah.
It might be Samurai, or it might be Reaper. They're all pretty darn close, though.
But John, my numbers have to be the highest number of the numbers. Do you think you could last for or in this next pull for like 30 seconds while I go get a beer and I'm on like /follow on you?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna get hit by AoEs.
Dodge them for me.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm back.
Nice.
Oh, what's the best beginner class? Asks Jamilia.
Well, which
It's a white.
which
It's
role
white
do you
mage.
want to play? Because there's tank, healing, and DPS.
Well, that's a good question, Jamilia.
Then you've got physical DPS, range DPS, and magical DPS.
Alright, probably the easiest one to pick up for someone would be a healer class.
Would it though? That's an awful lot of responsibility.
It's a lot of responsibility, but you don't have to learn a lot of rotation. Pick white mage. It's the easiest class in the game.
Honestly, warrior is pretty unga bunga as well.
Yeah. So if you want to do DPS, do warrior. If you want to,
Well, no, warrior's tank.
if you want, no, I mean like, yeah, well they do still do
That's
pretty good
it.
DPS.
I'm bulllighting myself.
Okay. If you want a, so yeah, if you want to do damage and look cool, you go with warrior. If you decided to roll a cat girl, you go white mage. Because white mage transmog looks better on female classes.
Doubt.
John, I've seen your transmog. Shut the hell up.
Huh? What does that mean?
It means that you character look ugly as fuck.
Damn. I'm refunding this sub now.
All you have to do is re-roll a Fantasia into a cat girl.
That's cringe.
No, it's not. 50% of the players in this game are cat girl. Are you actually considering doing it, Jamilia, or are you just pondering?
Zero damage.
The thing is that you can have duplicate classes in raids. It just adds a little bit of it just removes some of that buffer for fuck ups. Let's see, what's another easy? You could play Black Mage. Oh, I know that's a difficult class sometimes. Just play Monk. John plays it. It can't be that hard.
It's pretty hard.
What's the easiest DPS then? Because we got Wombat could be on tank. You can be on melee DPS.
Wombat
How about
doesn't play
Archer?
this game.
He plays it occasionally. What if you played Bard? Bard's pretty easy.
Brad has a lot of nuance with its songs though on rotations.
Yeah, but that's nuance that once you're told, it's pretty easy. That would be a per fight basis kind of thing. Let's see, what else could you run? Oh, I'm getting 2 Vuln stacks, look at that. Not even half health. Summoner. What's your opinion on Summoner, John?
It's pretty good. We done with roulettes?
No, I have a few more, but I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back. John, you won't believe it, but there's very pretty music playing in my stream right now. It's Dedication by Slam House, and it's calming piano music.
Neat.
Yeah. Alright, let's see here. That's my inventory. 50, 60, 70, and 80s, and main scenario.
Not doing main scenario tonight.
Alright, we'll do
I'm
50s.
doing one more and then I'll go to sleep.
Sounds like a plan. You ready?
No. List all this stuff on the retainer. Now I'm ready.
I sold something yesterday for 150k. I have no idea what it was.
You can look at your sale history.
I know that, but I just like took the money from my retainer and then
It's Balsar's
queued into
wall.
raid.
This is my favorite one to get.
Why?
Because the
This one's-
Griffin is a masterpiece.
Of a fight? No. This...
No, not of a fight. Just because his voice lines are really funny, and then he just full on kicks you. Just plants his boot in your chest, and then he says sloppy.
I don't like this one because the healer always gets the restraint collar. And then like it's just a crapshoot of whether or not your DPS notices.
This is true. We're doing the big poll. Good luck.
Okay, that's not a big deal. I'm a white mage.
You say that.
That's okay, I'm a white mage. I'm taking more damage than you. Let me know if you get a dot on you because I'm not going to pay attention.
I'm gonna have a lot, but you can ignore them.
I have had more dots on me than you, so...
I'm gonna bull-eyed first, so...
Okay.
Oh, and we're gonna drag the Ats over here.
Just get him to me, because I have my Holy's casting. What bozo casts mantra during the pull phase? Where did you come from?
I don't know. Mantra during the pull phase is a good idea if the tank needs healing. That is definitely not a bozo move.
I don't know, he's pretty bozo move because it was after I Bennied you.
So, I still need healing after the Benny. And the Benny's always a full heal, so...
Let me put it this way, it didn't...
That's a smart idea, I'd say.
It did nothing to help. However, I guess since it doesn't really matter, because it doesn't do any harm, especially on this low level, I'll forgive him for it.
Well, I guess we're going over here. Brother, just bring your tether in here.
He needed you to taunt the mob off of him.
That's not how that works. That mob you can't taunt.
Ah yes, level 60, where monks can outdamage white mage on AoE. This class is brain dead.
Nice miss.
Shut up.
Tried.
Oh yeah, that's all that matters. Hey, look, I have this as a mount.
Same.
Biz mount. Pull the mob off of him. Oh yeah, how do you feel about Jamilia's team winning AM?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they sandbagged the fuck out of AM.
Congratulations to Tramilia. I thought Tramilia was intermediate, at the least.
They are.
Oh.
That's why I was kinda, you know, iffy about that. I don't really like sandbaggers that much. WTF says Jamilia. You know it to be true. That's why Beefysons calls it retarded gaming league, because they allow sandbagging. You ever notice how you slide faster than the track there?
No.
The only reason you didn't play the classes you did remained was because you were not allowed to.
Jamilia not allowed to play medic? What?
That's called sandbagging,
it's
Jamilia.
funny mechanic. They failed the funny mechanic. There's just gonna stand in it. Okay.
I was worried that they actually would. Drag all these right here.
I'm gonna let them get you. Sick 'em. Don't stand on that. Also, I need healing. Also, where's my healer?
I don't know. Mitigate or something. You're getting Benny in a sec.
Lol.
He doesn't learn. I played one song by Riol, which is like an Osu song for Jamelia, and now I'm getting recommended Hatsune Miku by Spotify.
Cringe.
My sister's a big Hatsune Miku fan, dude.
No, I didn't know your sister was a weeb.
You have no idea.
Is your sister more weeb than you?
Actually, yes. She just doesn't have the technical know-how to be an actual, like, retarded or autistic weeb. So she's, like, forever stuck in e-girl status. You playing on Scout means I'm sandbagging with my 49% accuracy and some 150 DPM.
Jamelia was allowed to play Scout?
Well, that got you first place, didn't it? Once you leave open, Once you leave open, you should never be allowed to go back to open. With more than 2 people who have played IM before on your team. So, 4 out of 6 of your players should never have left open before. Otherwise, that's cringe as fuck. That's just how it is, Jamelia. Oh, I know, it's 4 out of 6, not 4 out of 5. However, the point still stands. That wouldn't be forcing people to go to a paid division. That'd be forcing people not to go to open with a team of people who are skill leveled way above open. Like for instance, you still could have played open, just not with 5 other people who are also in AM or IM.
Alright, it's time for the guy. Do have a cutscene.
There should never be a team in open that has 4 players, let alone 6, that have played IM before.
You sound upset.
Well, actually, I am, because that kind of crushed our my last AM season, and it's a big part of why I didn't play this season is because we just got crushed by sandbags, where we'd have like teams with like 4 players who were in main. And they were sandbagging in AM, and it was like our 3rd or 2nd season for our team, and they just crushed us.
Oh, well.
Yes, I do not think that players or teams that are in a paid divisions should be allowed to play AM. At least not together.
Oh, you
Because
were
otherwise
sloppy.
it's just a pub stomp.
Still kill is confirmed sloppy.
I'm busy debating Jamilia.
I know.
I have you now.
Where is my healer?
How'd you like this?
Don't worry about it.
Why is my healer bad? Oh, you're gonna get kicked. Boom. I love that.
I didn't get kicked. What are you talking about?
It was the other guy. Alright, don't be sloppy.
Sloppy.
I'm not touching that collar.
I think so too, Jamilia. However, as it stands, I do not think that teams that are entirely made up of IM and up players should be ever allowed to play in open. No matter what the class restrictions are or however low their DPM is.
They'll still kill to stop complaining and to heal me, please.
The minimum amount of health you need to survive is 1. Alright? So until you hit 1 HP...
That could be arranged.
Do it. I dare you.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Yeah. Alright, now we just beat the fight without you. Idiot.
Your reflexes were tested and you were found lacking.
I didn't have Benny up. It's not up for another minute. Don't ever.
He drops the tank twice.
That's what you get.
I'm going to sleep. Good night, Still Kills stream.
What if we do 1 round of PvP?
No.
Because it's in my Wondrous Tales.
No. Later or tomorrow or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Good luck.
Bye. I guess that means that I hop back into my raid group's voice channel, so we'll see how that goes.
The 1 minute window is what it was. It was having me hold that.
I'm back.
Is that something that you do as well, or
a dead zone?
Yeah, because it has you like, because they're like, if you don't do it perfectly, there's a chance you won't be able to hit your shroud on your even.
How am I supposed to raid without a raid
like,
group?
Literally, like at 1 minute, they just say don't shroud, just don't do it, and you hold it, you keep the soul, so you hit like almost 100 every time. But yeah, I don't really know what to do with that.
I haven't had an experience where I've had to hold it.
Okay.
Well, actually, I had to do it tonight because I airheaded my opener and I fucking, instead of going Gluttony, Gallows, Gibbet, I went Gluttony, Gallows, Bloodstock, and I was like, fuck. So I lost out on 10 Shroud Gauge. So I held it. I held my Shroud until the 2 minute window where I had a pseudo triple Shroud.
I also want to say, Jamali, it's no offense to you,
that,
good on you for winning.
Never have to worry about holding it.
But
Even
as
if
someone
you
who
go to,
kept
like,
getting stomped by a
because
bunch of
Shroud's a
sandbags,
15-second
it's
cast
just
time.
really annoying.
So as long as you use your Shroud 15 seconds, or we'll say 20 seconds before the 2 minute window comes up, you're fine.
Okay.
Just make sure that if you're going to do that, you're going to have enough build up from your Gallows, Gibbet, and your Gluttony so that when the 2 minute does come up, you're going to have your Shroud ready for the burst.
Okay, yeah, that's good to know, because I was not even spending just an extra in Shroud, so I'm just losing out on a bunch of DPS, and I'm like, you know, people are telling me to, but I don't really understand the logic behind it.
It's that kind of stuff is so like fight optimistic or optimizing and just knowing mechanics. It's for general use, it's not worth it.
Something also to consider, the kind of advice that you were talking about, that is the difference between like a 1% and a 5% number. Until you are chasing like parses and you're chasing like leaderboards, you won't have to worry about that.
Yeah, just go with the general flow of the fight, and then once you get fists, then worry about stuff like that.
That's
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Stuff
Does anybody
like
know?
Hello?
Does anybody know the minimum amount of people required for a computer skin map?
Wait, what Kumbira skin is that? The new one
Kumbir,
or is that the
That's the level
8.
90 maps.
You can run them with 2 or 3 people. I've done
Oh
it.
yeah, you can.
the 90
It-
maps?
I've
Tilly and I
seen
run it with
Riley's-
tank and healer.
You
Does
can
anybody want to
solo
run
90s
some right
maps.
now? No, I'm on white mage, so no, I can't.
No,
Maybe you
as
can't
long,
solo white mage. I know you can solo in tank.
as long as it's a party, quote unquote, then you can do it. It doesn't require 8 people.
Yeah, I was
Alright.
going with I think 3 people only a couple days ago, just because
Yeah.
expert roulettes make me cringe, and I'd rather do maps.
Are any of you
I've,
bored enough to add up?
Unfortunately, my internet is still fucky, so I don't dare.
For maps?
Dude, they're 25,000. All right, so.
No. My
Uh,
internet is still fucky. Like
I know, I'm
oh,
just
if
saying
you
they're
need maps,
25
I can send them to you.
Oh no,
Is-
I'm buying maps myself, but
Are you doing the
I'm
level
just
9
saying.
maps?
Yeah, the level 90 ones, the computer skin
Yeah, I'll
ones.
do it.
All right,
It'll give
add
me
up.
money and keep me from doing another expert roulette.
All right.
I can't
What's
stand
your-
roulette, I'm not gonna lie.
What's your in game?
He's in your contacts. That's Eve from 8.
Sierra, yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah.
I'm
Contact.
trying to think of other like Reaper related questions that would help me out, but to be honest, I don't even know where to start for that.
Honestly, even if you think of them and just like DM them, it's just.
Oh
as
yeah,
easy.
I'm open DMs. I don't care.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I have Discord on my phone and all that.
The one thing though to take from, and I hate that the balance keeps bringing this up because, so the balance is great. The balance is wonderful. However, people have such a hard on for R DPS that they forget the importance of A DPS.
Oh, it's different.
So, R DPS is your raid DPS. That's your buff. That's your buff window. That's the damage you put in buff windows. Your A DPS, if you're running ACT in your screen, A DPS is what you're going to see. In real time, ACT will not show you R DPS. It doesn't give a shit. It's just A DPS.
Okay.
So but the upside of Reaper is you can look at your DPS, and if you see like, oh, I'm sitting at like 11-1 or 11-2, your RDPS is probably very similar because you have a very burst heavy comp between the Paladin, the Gunbreaker, myself on Dancer, the Summoner, even the Samurai is burst heavy. Even the Sage with the Phlegmas and the making sure everything's in. Like you have a very burst heavy comp.
Okay.
I sent you a friend request, Eve.
I accepted it.
All right, I'll invite you after I finish buying these things.
Make
Anybody
sure
else
you're
gonna
on the
add
same
up?
world.
I'm on Ultras.
Okay.
Do you want to transfer to Exodus while I do this or buy these?
Yeah, no problem.
If my internet was a little bit more reliable,
Oh, just join up. We're just looking for something to do.
Yeah, but then I feel bad because then if I get booted out of the map, I'm gonna feel terrible.
Oh, well, that's just more loot for us.
Yo,
what are you
wait,
talking
hold
about? What are you talking about? That's just more loot for us.
Rude.
That's
First
not,
off,
not a problem for me.
rude, all of you. Hold on.
All right, I'm inviting you to the party anyway.
I'm not even online.
Well, first off, get your ass online,
Wait a minute.
and then accept the invite.
I gotta go to Africa, bro. Q, what are you up to?
Staring at the wall.
All right, you're coming with me for maps. If I have to get
pot
on here,
windows.
hold on. Let's go.
That was the other thing. Pot windows. When's your preferred pot window? Like, is it 2-8? I've been
Pot
hearing 2-8.
windows. All right, so pot windows. Again, fight specific. 2-8 is a quote unquote standard pot window for Reaper.
Real.
But it only
I gotta
works
get good,
if you
dude.
can clear the
I'm
fight
still
in
like
under 10
medium
minutes.
skill, but I want to be like beast skill.
Because
If you cannot clear before 10 minutes, you do 05 10 or whatever it is, 05 9, whatever the triple pot window is. I don't know.
So, what about is that? Does that keep like going back and forth for like longer fights? So for like ultimates, if I was to go back and do Uwu, would I
No.
just keep the 2-8 and
So if you're going into ultimates, it's completely different because you're gonna have different you're still gonna have 2 minutes, but your first pot is on 2. Your second pot's gonna be on like 8, that kind of stuff. What he's talking about is like P7S is a really good example. It has an 11-minute.
These guys are even better at me than me.
If
You cannot meet the
I know the
DPS check
mechanics
because
of the
you're
raid,
all
however, they
crafted
know the
or
mechanics to like
team
most of the
bad
classes
strategy.
in the game.
Like,
They're
Oh,
talking about this game
I'm
on a
not-
more
I'm not the
advanced
reason
level
why
than
they're
I
bad.
can like
I know.
comprehend
Well,
or have the time to
But like, if
comprehend.
that's the case, you would actually do a 0, 5, and 10 pot because you get 3 pots in to try and help make up for the bad, if that makes sense, or you get as much damage as possible.
Yeah, like at this point in the tier, Carbuncle, the fight itself is a 2-5, or sorry, a 2-7.
Yep.
Because Carbuncle was a fast enough
2-6
fight.
or 2-8.
2-6.
I'm sorry, 2-8.
Yeah, something like that. Because a Carbuncle is a fight to begin with, but you can
Would you
have
do a
him
2-7?
dead.
You could do 2-7, but you gotta
It'd be
realize
2-8 because of the buff window.
Exactly. So you
Yeah.
try to do your pots not when just you are in a microburst, but when everyone's doing their 2-minute buffs. That's how when you rip open that burst window, if everyone is potting, it's a fat load of Snickers going in that Halloween bag. Also, I'm on Exodus. You greedy
Alright.
motherfucker.
Does pots affect my buff to other people? Is that
No, so
No,
pots
it's
only
only
affect
personal.
yours. Yes.
okay?
But
But
if
if they're potting as well, then I get that.
Exactly. If we all are potting, we're putting extra damage in your window. Just like when you pot in my window, you're putting extra damage in my window. In my tech.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on Exodus too. So
Can you toss me lead? He's standing right in front of me, and then I'll toss it back.
Alright. I have to go take a leak anyway, so I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. And oh shit, I also have to go to like my 20-degree fucking garage and get another beer. What the fuck is this?
If you're on White Mage, I'll go Warrior and say fuck it, I'll tank.
Okay. I might invite one more person too from FC.
If they tank, I'll go back to Dancer.
Alright. Is it cool if I invite people to the server for VC?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll invite them, but if they don't add up, then it's whatever. I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna brain dead Summoner.
Fun.
Yeah. But yeah, the pot windows, it's literally just fight dependent. Once you, with the raid group, when you start consistently seeing you're beating the fight under 10 minutes, then switch it to the 2-8.
Yep.
How long is P8?
P8 is an 8.5 minute.
Yeah, for P8 you would do opener.
Hold on, I'm checking.
So if you do opener, when's the third pot at? What time is
The
it?
third pot is at 10:30.
No, so that is we don't even see 8 minutes. So
Did it either be 3-7 or 0-6 or something?
So since you will only get 2 pots anyways, you would pot at 2. Okay, so
Is
remember how
7 better or 0-6?
So remember how I said door boss is fucky because it depends on what you get first?
Yes.
If you pot at 2 minutes, you risk your second pot being in the middle of dog 2 where he's untargetable anyways.
That's not good.
So for door boss, while we're doing it now, I would pot.
I return.
Actually, no, you're only going to get 1 good pot. So, because even if your 2 minute can fall into dog 1. So, I mean, he's still targetable. So I would pot on 2 and just get that really good fat pot right there.
Okay, yeah, honestly, dog 1's not. My first window, I'm sorry, it comes like right after that, I believe. I've never had issues with that like initial burst window because it's always like right in manifold, more or less.
Yeah.
And that's like full uptime.
That's so if it's snake first, our burst window's just after snake going into manifold. If it's dog first, it's as we're setting up for manifold. That's why I'm doing that 1 square manifold strat. So you don't have to hold anything, which is super optimal for Reapers anyways. So I'm trying to make it as easy as possible for people. That way they don't have to hold anything and it's less thinking for what they're doing. As for your question, still, people can be invited to serve all they want. All I ask is they're chill. They don't berate other people, and like this is meant to be a chill, enjoy 14 server.
Fair enough.
Rule number 1: don't be a cunt.
Basically, yeah, it's in the channel. He's not wrong.
That's why I said it.
I don't read the rules. I'm too cool for rules.
I can't read.
As long as
Oh, yeah,
no
there's that.
one's like a dick. I don't care.
Also, who's the white mage expert in this server?
Hi, that'd be me. What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to know. Look through. Can you look through like my logs and figure out or see like anywhere where I can improve on that? Just a little bit of a demo review. Whenever you get free time to do so.
I always try to like spell your name just Beef T and I forget the M. I'm so sorry.
I don't care.
I am so sorry.
People call me Still. They call me Stillborn. They call me SK. They call me Beef.
They call me Stacy.
Stillborn? What the fuck?
Yeah, there's some people I know are pretty fucked up.
I mean,
So-
I have a bad sense of humor too, but God.
The major thing, and I will tell this to every healer, when you're first learning a fight, parsing is terrible because you're trying to keep your team up so they can get through the fight. As you get more comfortable in a fight, and your team should still, even though you're geared, you should still be popping your feint, add on all of your team bit. That still matters. It makes it easier and less healing. The two things that I can definitely recommend is
Oh, I'm relogging, by the
lilies
way.
are DPS neutral. So like I said, if you have two and you're about to get that third, you might as well pop it and then keep that blood lily blooming. And always use it. Your blood lily is free movement. But if you have, so say you have your blood lily grown, it's available, you can hit it. Always try to slide that under a 2-minute window for the buff so that it hits the hardest. But if you're about to gain your third, so you have blood lily, you have 2 lilies, and you're about to get that third. If we're going into a burst window, it's about to be a 2-minute window, you would hold on to that blood lily and not burn that third one. And then you'd use your blood lily for movement and then go in. Aside from that, the only other major thing is dot uptime. Your dot uptime on some of these fights is anywhere from 70 to 80%.
Yeah, that's definitely the thing I need to work on. That's just simply paying attention because I spend a lot of my time trying to focus on not dying to the mechanic, which I can do, but I can't do it at the same time as keeping my dot up as my current skill level.
If you need to keep your GCD rolling and you can't glare, you can't slide cast, refresh your dot. It doesn't matter if it's at 24 seconds, it doesn't matter if it's at 2 seconds. Refresh your dot. You'll get into the habit of always refreshing it, and you'll use it actually to move.
So say we're doing the P7 purgation. Should I be doing should I just do my dot when we're doing when we're moving side to side, or should I just try to side cast?
You can refresh your dot once, and then do.
You can refresh your dot, or after that big AOE, or like any of those AOEs, as you start moving, you can actually burn a lily, and it's okay.
Yeah, I burn a.
So what it does is it allows you to keep your GCD rolling, so that when your presence of mind comes up, it's exactly on time with the 2-minute burst windows. Because your presence of mind should be in your opener, because that puts all of those glares underneath burst windows, and you're gonna see your opener hit to like 6-7K.
Yeah, my presence of mind is already on my opener.
Yeah. So as long as you make sure that a size isn't like the first thing out, you want your size under the burst windows, you want that a presence of mind glares under the dia.
I pretty much do the opener that's in the low piety in the balance server. Excuse me, I had to like burp there for a sec. But it's the only thing I modify on it is that I will delay my size until after the first AoE goes down, because AoE seems to be always the first half mechanic that goes out.
As long as that size is still in the burst window itself, you are good. Another thing that most people don't realize, if you have buffs on you, like say you have my tech, you have Ghetto Searing, you have the Arcane Circle, you have hey, we have 2 in Labyrinthos. You have Arcane Circle, you have.
Alright, we'll go to Labyrinthos, by the way. TP to Charlotte and Hamlet.
Oh, we're all chilling right here.
Oh, I relogged, so it took me a few seconds.
As long as you have those buffs and you refresh your dot is actually affected by the buffs that were on you because it timestamps it. Like it snapshots it. So you always refresh your dot before all your buffs fall off.
Yeah, I always try to refresh my dot before my medication falls off.
Mm-hmm.
That's my window for doing so.
Well, because your pot lasts 30 seconds. Sometimes the buffs will fall off before that. So always try to aim to refresh your dot when your pot's at like 5 or 6 seconds left.
Do you have a actual time window for that? Like how many seconds after I cast my dot?
No. So like if you're looking at your pot and you always pot in your opener, when your pot's down to like 6 or 5 seconds, that's usually your window to refresh your dot right there.
I see.
We coming to you, you coming to us. What we do? Okay.
I'm coming to you right now.
Can't wait to get my ass beat by trees.
Alright.
Tree hugger.
Give me a flamethrower. I know one of you has a machinist.
What's the opposite of that? I'm anti-nature.
Pyro? Metro? I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Metro.
What?
City hugger? I don't know where we're going with this. I'm lost.
Saying metro like that makes it sound like a sexual orientation.
a metrosexual.
Yeah.
That's why I'm just like, I don't know where we're going with this, guys.
Yo, dude, I only fuck cities.
Fine. Gee, welcome to the chaos I deal with in P8. By the way.
Yeah.
No, this is fine. I like it.
Oh, I also, by the way, I am still streaming, so no racist slurs, please.
We don't do that here.
I don't do that in my vocabulary.
So no
I do, but
llama
not in
hate.
public.
Noted.
Wait, I can't hate on llamas? Hold on. That was.
Oh. Don't worry, I'm gonna have my grocery list now, I guess.
Oh, I tried to go after Ifrit. God damn it. I was like, oh, that's the mob. That's not the mob, that's Ifrit. God damn it. Alright, you need to get kicked because stop touching me.
Huh?
Oh, the wasp. I hate the damn things.
Oh yeah, after I moved to Texas here, I discovered what mud daubers were.
Oh, hey, a portal. Portal.
How are we doing loot?
I was.
We'll just roll high.
Yeah.
Everybody roll need.
Bet.
Yeah.
Too easy.
Overall.
It's better that way anyways, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I always see like owner need, everybody else greed, but then it just ends up being the owner gets everything.
Yeah.
No, because I always did those, and the only thing I'm really after in these is like minions. That's all I want. There's still one minion I need from maps.
I'm just looking for guild stuff.
Are we getting a new dungeon in 6.3? Treasure
A
dungeon?
new
We are
map
not.
I was gonna say that should be 6.4.
Okay.
Because then we'll get the weird one that's got the ring that you just stay in.
Oh, hey, who here can like recap the Asphodelos story for me? Because I was skipping cutscenes in order to unlock that shit.
Do you want the TLDR of the whole Pandemonium storyline in general?
However much you're willing to speak. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to go to the Wikipedia page.
Daddy got caught experimenting on children, wife went crazy, left him, and so he's in jail, and the jail is Pandemonium, and now people are breaking out of the jail. There's your TLDR.
Alright.
Damn, alright.
This is just Shadowlands, what the fuck?
I wouldn't be surprised if Hephaestus' wife is P12, actually. That would not surprise me in the slightest.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get to the area.
I would not be surprised if Athena is part 2 of, like, we see actual Athena, kind of like how we saw Gaia and Mitran in E12. That
Honestly,
would not surprise me.
I'm a little bit more interested in the Alliance Raid storyline so far.
Oh, you went to the non-free door. That's brave.
Oh, god damn it! I didn't even notice.
Oh my god.
I was like, oh, I'm not in that cutscene. That's weird.
Didn't even realize it lit up. So again, remember, I am colorblind. I know maps are like whole colors. If it pops open a free door, be like, hey, dumbass, go that way.
It's brave.
So now I know 2 colorblind people, I guess. Here, hop on the whale. We'll go to my other map over here.
Pull aboard the party whale. What happens in the whale stays in the whale.
They knew what was happening when they made this mount. This is literally the map mount, TM.
Whose hand is that?
Anyways.
Now I'm getting banned from Twitch for sexual harassment in a video game.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's a space whale. We all should just like clung to the spikes on his back. And just like hold on for dear life.
We're whalers on the moon.
On its back, just off the fucking side.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, Raid earned me $6 today too. Look at that. So it was like $6 for people wiping on Snake 1 repeatedly.
Memes. If you got $1 for every Snake 1 meme.
Snake.
Yeah.
In my defense, my internet was pissing me off, so I'm kind of glad we called it an hour.
It wasn't even you.
I didn't even think it was you. Yeah.
No, there was a few that I was just like, okay, I have this. I think I have
Where
to go
is
this
it?
way. I hope. If it's here, it should be further down here.
Streaming
Oh,
with
put it down
Dalamud installed, I'm gonna get banned.
Oh shit.
Oh no, you found it. We're good.
Alright.
Look the other way.
Way over there. Look at that.
We even need a thing. Well, no, we do need a thing. No, that would be a thing.
Oh yeah. One of my viewers asked a little bit ago. What's the best beginner class?
That depends. So if they want to tank, I would highly recommend Gladiator, Marauder, which turns into Warrior, which has the best self-healing of any of the tanks. They are the most easy to pick up, straightforward rotation, a lot of utility to keep yourself alive. Go fuck yourself, Toad. If they wanted to heal, you only really have Conjurer, which turns into White Mage, which is the brain-dead baby healer. Or you can do Arcanist,
I'll
which
pretend
goes
not to
into-
take offense with that.
Well, no, but it is the learning healer. However, most people, if they want to heal, I actually recommend Scholar which would be Arcanist going into Scholar, because that fairy is technically a co-healer for you, so you have backup while you're learning to heal. But a lot of people get scared by Scholar.
The fairy can basically solo 30.
Yeah, the
Almost.
fairy will actually solo up to like level 45 dungeons for you. You don't have to do much. It's lovely.
How about
as
for
far
DPS?
As far as DPS, it would depend. If they want to be like in-your-face punchy, you have Rogue that you can.
No
You
portal.
have Rogue that you can pick up at level 10, or you can start on Pugilist, which goes into Monk. Rogue goes into Ninja. Monk is easier to pick up, but very overwhelming while leveling. Ninja is very straightforward while leveling.
What about Dragoon?
Dragoon is
Dragoon
good.
brain-dead.
Dragoon is good, but it has animation locks, which can scare newer players.
Any other Thavnir maps, by the way?
I say I have Thavnir.
Alright,
You sell yours of that?
yeah, just accept this teleport.
That's fine. If you want caster, again, there is Arcanist. Arcanist also does Scholar, so when you're leveling Summoner, or when you're leveling Arcanist and then into Summoner, you will also level your Scholar as well, so you get a 2-for-1 kind of special.
Wait, is that actually true?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. As you level Summoner, it will level Scholar and vice versa.
It's the only job that's linked.
Yep. But you still have to do so just because you do the class quest for Scholar doesn't mean you have them for Summoner and vice versa. So you still have to go back and do the Scholar ones, or whichever ones you didn't do. I do not ever recommend Thaumatage, Red Mage, or Black Mage. I will never recommend that to a starter, ever.
No.
If you want, once there is Bard, if you want to still stay ranged, buff your party, and have a very straightforward but kind of still fun to play rotation, you have Bard, which is Archer.
I thought
Go
Bard
on,
was.
the Barbaro.
I can Asuna you, but I thought Bard was just there to like play music. I leveled it up to 30 in order to get the performance mode, and then I never touched it again.
Bard can be fun, but if you're going to get into raiding, the physical range classes are the easiest to get into raiding with.
You hear that, Jamilia? Pick up Bard so you can buff me.
Basically, yes. But there is every class has its own quirk, every class has its own role to play, but it basically just depends on pick a class that you like the aesthetic of, and then go from there. There are some classes you can't pick up until later, like the Yu-Gi-Oh class for healers with the cards. Red Mage is a super fun caster that's a melee hybrid as well, because he'll come and do melee damage, then back out for magic again. But those are unlocked later in the game, so you have to pick one of the starting classes, and it all depends on what you want to play.
What level does Red Mage unlock at? That's 30, isn't it?
50.
Fun now.
and you pick it up in Bulldog, if I remember correctly. Have a mask, guys.
Need.
Or
I passed.
I don't give. I already have it.
Yeah, I passed. I think I have like 2 of those.
All right. Whoever has the
you
other
could-
map here, go ahead and wail and bring me there.
Or just be in a super Chad, jump to 70 and get Reaper.
You can have the
Just
other
boost, buy a
one.
boost.
Oh, we did. Here, I got your flag here. We'll go.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Whoops.
You get in the car. You get in the car.
I instead of clicking on the car, I click.
You get in, loser. We have things to kill. But no, it is genuinely, the game is very open to whatever you wish to play. There is an aesthetic for every class. There is an argument that there are some classes that don't have a class identity, but that also isn't true. It's just that all classes of a role can do that same role. So like all tanks are all still very viable tanks. All melee DPS are all more or less the same. They're all very viable. There is no one class that is better than any of the others.
Yeah, like this game does have a quote unquote meta, but it's so.
The meta only matters if you're doing week 1 rating, and even then it doesn't matter if you know how to play your class.
Yeah, this game's pretty well balanced.
Eve, this is where you said you were supposed to.
Yeah. I did not have in my hotbar, so I have to go into general.
Oh, you're good.
Dig.
Should be able to /dig, I think. Oh, my one's
My
back.
keyboard is really far away from my mouse, and I don't want to lift my hand.
Oh, that's fair. I feel that on a deeply lazy level.
I bought one of those Razer mice that has the 12 buttons on the side. Yeah, the Naga, and I still use the attachment with 2 buttons on it.
Oh yeah.
Because that's what I had another mouse of a different model that had the same setup, and that's just what I had my White Mage key binding set up for.
That's what I got another mouse on my desk that's like my FPS mouse, and that has 2 buttons, but not in this game.
Well, I mean, I tried to set it up for White Mage because it's my raid class, and then I just couldn't get the new key bindings to click for me with the mouse controls.
I mean,
so I think
if there's any class you can do it with 2 buttons, it's probably White Mage.
Yeah.
Yeah. And machine. Well. I was gonna be like, and Desert, and I was like, no, I pushed way too many buttons for that shit. Never mind, I showed you my rotation line.
I mean, at some point in every raid, I click every single button except for Cure 1 and Cure 2.
I was about to
and
say,
Cure
if you
3.
put Machinist in there, you're crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about
Machinist is busy.
Is there a mod? Is there a mod that'll automatically change your Razer bindings, depending on what class you are?
You can do that with a Stream Deck.
Yeah.
But that's the only way I know how to do that.
All right. Well.
Or if your Stream Deck has presets, or not Stream Deck, I'm sorry, your mouse has presets on it, you can actually code the presets so that it's a preset per class.
Well, at least I know C#, so I can fix that for everybody, I guess.
Yeah.
The ones at that there.
Where's your thief near one?
There.
Give flag, I drive. No, we're not getting chicken nuggets, whoever's behind me.
Can we go through the drive-thru?
No.
I really want a milkshake.
No. Well, if the milkshake, yes, but we're not getting chicken nuggets.
Mom, do we have... Shut up, we have dinner at home.
Dinner at home isn't cookies and cream.
Damn, actually, In-N-Out sounds really good right now. You're right, Jamali. White Mage is basic bitch.
Yes.
John tricked me into rolling that, by the way. So,
But,
fuck that guy.
What you guys don't, and what is often glossed over, White Mage is also the highest DPS of all the healers. Like, they will put out the most damage.
I don't know. Dot actually is a... I'm actually competing with Dot for who's actually higher on the DPS
Sage.
bar.
Blood for the Sages doesn't have a buff.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not good at White Mage.
I guess, but...
As you get more comfortable with each other, you will be able to DPS more. Like I said, I was a White Mage nowhere near Abyss, and I was pulling 7k when I was raiding with you.
I mean, like I said, I'm no parser.
No, but,
But-
it's what the
What-
class
what
is
blood
capable
No,
lily?
of. Yeah.
a couple days ago, I literally showed my ex. I was like, yeah, this is what our group like to answer with us, and this is what it is. She.
Wait, did you just say you
almost
showed your
cried.
ex how good your class is? In the...
We used to raid together.
My
Where's
thing-
it at,
I'm
Eve?
sorry.
No,
Yeah, I'm
you're
bad.
good.
Bad.
Like
I got sucked up in the blood for the blood lilies.
So, so do you like text her occasionally and be like, "Yo, did you clear P8S yet?" And she's like, "No."
Well, no, right now she isn't playing because
Your noise gets cutting me off.
Yeah, I was gonna
Just
say,
so you
too,
know.
your noise cut out. I thought that was me, DC, because I was like, fuck, not
No.
again.
my microphone's being retarded.
Go to your Discord voice settings and make your
Hey, who?
No,
You have a
it's-
white mage on your team. Just
I
shut
forgot
up.
that, okay?
It's not Discord. It's my microphone. I know that. I have to replace the cable.
I zoned out. I wanted a handful of Cheetos. I looked up and I was almost dead, okay? Leave me alone.
The things we do for Cheetos.
All right, you have no idea how many times that has happened in raid, and you haven't noticed.
I try not to eat during raid. Like, I'll
No,
still,
no,
like, have
no. I mean, like
where
where our tanks just like are at, like 4-digit health. I'm like, oh, I guess I should press
I'm a
Alt.
healer.
I guess I should press Alt 2 right now. And then a few seconds later, you heal Benny out.
I thought you were still talking about the Cheeto. I had a mental image of someone grabbing Cheetos and like frantically trying to get their fingers clean before they have to press their next DPS button.
That's me. That's me.
Yeah, that's me. The only good part about playing White Mage is I can eat and play White Mage at the same time. In fact, I will now take a fat drink. Kill the gay golem, by the way. But
He is fabulous.
in fact, I'm having a beer right now with my other hand while I press the 1 key.
Warren, is that you? Warren is notorious for drinking. During, like, re-clears and stuff. Or map nights.
Warren and map nights.
I don't drink during competitive or casual content, but I will drink during casual content.
No, so for context, for Thanksgiving, our free company did a map night. And Orin got fucking smashed. Like, this dude was drunk as shit, and they decided to go into the Alliance raid. And it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, and they slam a log for Link in my DMs. They're like, hey, look what we did! Motherfucker got the #1 parse in the 3rd fight of that fucking Alliance raid, drunk off his ass.
What a
Hell yeah.
god.
What a way to do it.
Now I'm just saying though, don't ever accuse me of being drunk. If I'm parsing bad, it's because I'm just bad.
No, I don't really accuse people of drinking unless I, like, audibly hear that you're doing it. And, like, we're struggling and people are, like, dying a lot, then I'll be like, alright, why the fuck did you choose to do this? That's the only time I get upset.
Be like my raid group on every wipe is. No.
Hey, every wipe absolutely was a shot with your raid group, but I still knew what I was doing.
Okay, but that's the problem. Everyone else, the person that said it doesn't.
Alright, after we clear P8S, like, all the way, can we do a, every wipe as a shot run, or what?
Oh,
As much as I would love to do that, I have a feeling we would all be, like, unconscious on the floor. Golem.
Oh, that'll be great.
It's been 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Kill the ad?
I'm just getting the ads, I need y'all to kill the golem.
I have a size, I hit everything.
I know. Thank you. And then, what? Someone nab that treasure cropper.
Alright, hit the floor. Skill issue on the tank's part, no immunity. Oh my god.
Honestly, to be fair, I was not paying attention.
Neither was I. Alright, reading chat. Here, have tetragramation post-fight.
Thanks.
Ah,
Just throw
cutscene!
myself real quick. That's what you get, bitch.
Hey, money! 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 Let's go!
Oh, I
Money,
can,
money, money, money,
I can
money
kind of see
everywhere.
the floor when these maps light up, like when the doors light up. That's new from Shadowbringers. That's nice. Sorry.
So,
I can't
so
even
wait,
imagine colorblind. Like half the mechanics are colors. I don't.
no offense in asking
well-
this, but what colors can you actually see?
None.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So like you just don't have rods, or like
I have no color vision, more or less.
was it always like that, or did something happen to make it like that?
Head trauma.
Hmm.
But the long and short of it, it's still doable in 14. I have to read debuffs. I cannot just look at my debuff and go, oh yeah, I've got color such and such, so I do this. I have to actually know what the symbols are on the debuffs.
Would it help if anybody called it for you?
No. I've never needed someone to call my debuffs for me. I always just read. I learned how to read them as I see them, more or less.
It would help if there was a plugin for that.
It's called Kekbot, but I use that, but it's not needed. It's there to help me tailor my callouts to my team. No, I want promo. Oh, you bastard!
I only ever use Cactbot for fights that I've cleared.
Yeah, learning with Cactbot is kind of.
Learning with Cactbot is pretty AIDS.
It's very much like safe zone, inner middle, safe zone, outer middle, like outer south. It's like, alright, I don't want to hear a 5-paragraph essay by Hemingway on how to do this mechanic. I'm good. I'll just look at the lines.
That's why I don't use voice. I just have the text.
Text. I would stare at the text all day long. I can't do that.
Yeah. Most of what I'm sure you've noticed, my callouts for 8 are very Cactbot-esque. But also,
like, I heard the timing when you do the callouts. It's like, yeah, that sounds like Cactbot.
Have you guys been in middle of raid and just hear tank buster?
No, Tiddly fixed his
No,
stuff,
I
okay?
haven't done that.
Tiddly fixed his stuff. It's okay.
Damn, we haven't gotten loot for any of these maps. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to decipher my next map. Give me a sec. I have to pull it out of my Choco.
Please be here.
Cactbot's nice. I'm one of the few higher raiders. Like, I will never douse on somebody for using Cactbot. If that's what you need to raid, by all means. If that is how you can get through content that you want to enjoy, I'm here for it. I will show you how to install it. I'll show you how to get it up and running. I genuinely do not care. But the minute you come after a raider in my team that has Cactbot, I will put my foot so far up your ass. I'll be wearing you like a.
Oh no! Like I used DBM for WoW, so I don't really give a fuck about that kind of stuff. But for this game, it seems kind of frowned upon, so I just don't use it until I've cleared the fight, so I can say like, oh, I know the fight.
Unless, and I feel like a lot of people actually like good raiders do use it.
Yeah.
The thing about this game is that it's very.
It's more so
don't ask, don't tell.
Yes, yeah. You cannot talk about third-party programs in any chat that's in game because so the way the reporting system works is if someone gets reported at that given time, all chat from the entire game gets pulled for that world and all the instances because they have to find it, obviously. And usually you'll provide a report of like where it was, so it's easier to sift out. But if they happen to like be thumbing through stuff and find that, they can ban you for it. You can get accidentally found out by someone else getting reported. So that's why you just don't talk about that stuff.
Yeah, I don't talk about it in game. Like, I understand the nuances of using Cactbot. For the record, stream, I do not use Cactbot. I've never installed it in my life. What is a third-party program?
Raider? Never heard of it.
Yeah. Why isn't /dig a command?
I didn't know if it was or not.
It's a /AC dig.
Oh, it is AC dig. It's like action dig.
That's right.
Oh. Fuck this game for that bullshit. What the hell? Kill the ads.
No, fuck this game for making the control key very useful for reasons you wouldn't expect.
I hate the control key so much. I don't use it.
Imagine using your controller or your keyboard.
Imagine you. Yeah.
I can't say anything. Wrath plays on a controller.
I don't use my keyboard. I use my.
He does. That explains his movement for P8S. What's the first mechanic called? The stack.
The first stacker spread. Yeah.
That explains that. I always have to adjust to him.
Yeah, he plays on a controller. Most samurai players that you will meet actually play on a controller. Because it's very optimal for a controller. Actually, it's the one class that is.
I don't think if I ever played samurai, I would never be able to do it. I've just been playing Like, I didn't ever grow up on like consoles. I always grew up on a keyboard mouse, so I would never be able to do that.
See, my dumbass started playing the game on Astro on controller, and playing cards on a controller is cancer.
I know one guy was like trying to get a rating, and
shut up, Jamalia, with your Mega
I wish
Bimu.
I could say something. It's like I don't even know what you're talking about, dude.
That's not in P8S. There's no Mega Bimu in P8S. Relax. Also, don't report us.
Oh, damn.
Oh, wow. Can't even give me tomes.
Dude, there's been no loot tonight. What the hell?
A lootless night.
This is
Sad.
unfortunately common for maps.
I don't know. I once made like 10 million in a single map night.
Yeah. Wow, not even good enough for my car. I see how it is.
It's just natural habit.
I see how it is,
Hot.
Eve.
Oh, okay. I'll be alright. I'll get them. You know,
Go
last time
I don't even
want
lean
to stop by
forward. What the
McDonald's
hell?
on the way through, or whatever the Charlene equivalent of it is.
If it makes you feel any better, I just shoved the car through the fountain, so it's fine. It's
I don't even lean forward as a Viera. That's
The Charlene's gonna
Nah, you
float
just
it
kind of
between
chill in the
these plates.
back.
Get in, loser. We have to go kill some random shit.
Get in, loser. We have to go get disappointed by loot drops.
Real.
Oh yeah, basically. Final
I
Fantasy
th-
nutshell right there.
I think I'm guild minus for this so far. So.
I'll buy the next round of maps. It's fine.
Didn't someone send you like 20 maps during raid?
That is unfortunately all on Ultros, and we are not on Ultros now, are we? That's all in my mailbox.
Oh damn! It's almost as if none of us can just click the 8th raid at Limsa and then go to Ultros.
Yeah, but then we gotta like re-party up. That's okay. It's always 5 minutes. I have these for Gil.
Yo, send me all your guild then.
I mean, I already funded people on Crystal to get houses and go into like try to buy houses.
Oh my god. Is this the Final Fantasy Donald Trump, the real estate monger?
Probably, yeah, actually. If I had more alts, maybe.
Man, if only I didn't have a job. Then I could be as cool as you.
I wish I had a job, trust me. Is that all? Nope. Nope. I'm still in the process of looking for one that will work for what I need.
Well, what are you good at?
Because it's a night job and I can't raid anymore. Oh, I should probably black snipe that. I will. Whoop.
I've been living the neat life for the past 2 weeks, and I find it incredibly boring.
Facts. Oh, damn. Great to Limsa.
Debauchery Central. Here we go. Let's see. How many cat girls are there over here? And how many of them are naked?
Yes.
Oh wait, how many people are at the tree right now? Hold on a sec.
Probably a lot. Actually.
Come over to the Limsa tree. Oh my god, they're here. They changed transmog, holy shit. You see these 4 people right here with similar names at the tree?
The ones that are all botted, yeah.
Yeah, every time I come here and check, they're always here.
That's what the sub's for.
Yeah. Well, you paid for the sub, you're gonna use the whole damn sub, I guess.
Like that, sure.
Alright. Let's see what else is going on at Limsa. We got the shit-ass bard.
Here, who's all in
You
here? Come here. Shoot, come here. I'm gonna give you some guild to buy maps so I don't have to like trade them, because that's gonna take a one trade at a time.
Oh yeah, while I'm here, I'm gonna go buy another map. Give me a sec.
Don't question, I'm bad at math.
What am I doing?
Buying 3 of the Kumaraskin maps.
3 maps. All right.
Eve, get off the market board. Thank you. Don't come here. Don't walk away from me.
Oh my god, I can't spell.
Ooh. Catnip. Bet.
Use
I'm
responsibly.
being drugged. What? Yo, come here. Come here. Get off me. Oh my god, come here.
Being hunted down.
Yes.
You will take this. You will like it.
I have max maps, so oh, thank you.
Yeah, go buy maps.
I already bought 3 maps, so I'm gonna decline this trade.
Oh, I have a map already,
No,
and
bitch. It don't matter. Take the. Kill.
okay,
I am no longer asking.
I'm
Okay.
good.
I
You are
feel-
being. Gills being shoved in your pockets. Do not resist.
It's like the opposite of a why do I feel like a big
Stop
mouth?
resisting.
From what I've heard in a raid chat, this woman lives in my state, so I fear for my life.
I am in Texas. Yes.
All right.
You look out the window. you
What
see
part of
someone
Texas?
kayaking
What
through
part
the
of Texas
storm.
you at? I'm up in Plano, so it's like negative, like 1 right now. So
You're ignorant. Hold on. You are 3 hours away from me. I am 3 hours west of you.
That
El
time
Paso?
is quickly decreasing.
3 hours, not 7.
oh, I have no idea what the distances are. So give me a minute for. I have to relearn this state's freeway system. All right.
I mean, it's fine.
Look, I'm so. One sec.
Oh, there they go.
Alright, so yeah, I've grown them all. I don't know where y'all got.
I am 3 hours away and rapidly approaching.
Turn on your location, OP.
I'm sitting here like that awkward moment when
Give me a minute. I'm gonna take a leak.
Texas is colder than where I'm at, and
Don't fucking talk about it.
Oh gosh. Yeah, imagine it's 45 degrees here and I'm wearing a jacket and sweatpants. That's my.
I'm going to the moon because we haven't been to the moon yet.
it's
Oh yeah.
it's 38 here.
We're already in Golem World. I don't want to go back. It's cold.
Although it's supposed to go down to 0.
Hold on. I got a better
Absolutely
one.
not. Oh wow.
Yes.
I didn't even. What is? Where'd you get this?
Mob station, unfortunately.
Yeah, I have to buy it.
Bad.
Everyone in here? What am I missing?
Beef.
Tia.
Tia.
MP.
Beef.
I don't know what they call.
Beef, would you take the damn teleport?
I'm taking a
Wow.
leak. Give me a sec.
Wow, y'all took the one seat that's not the best seat because you literally just look bored out of your fucking mind and the bucket's at the back, right? I fucking love that seat.
This is like the word. This is like supposed to be like public transportation, right?
Mhm.
Imagine like getting on public transport and just having to stare someone in the eyes. There's no books. There's no phones. It's just me and you, and we're gonna stare at each other for the next 20 minutes.
I'm back.
No, they did this around the time of the I want to say it was the Shadowbringers when a patch dropped because it's the mount that's from the beginning of the MSQ.
Oops. Ride pylon. All right, I'm in.
So don't target me, and you just kind of like stare off to the corner of the map, Beef. Like you just look bored out of your fucking mind.
Just look out of the window. I'm
Hey,
imagining someone
you.
running beside the chocobos. Don't mind me.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Wait a second. This reminds me of like one of the first dates I ever had.
Whoa.
Or I took her on like a carriage ride, and she looked bored out of her
Given the fact
mind.
we're about to beat the shit out of some stuff, I don't know if that's a good first date.
All right, look. Do I look like Chris Rock to
I
you?
think she was expecting a different kind of.
All right, shut the fuck up.
It's over here somewhere. Nah. What you gotta do? You gotta go to McDonald's and you gotta point to the dollar menu and say you can have anything you want.
Dude, I've had somebody do that, don't
I
do
think
that.
my dad said the same thing to my mom.
See, it works. Case closed.
I don't think it works. I don't think
I
that's
will
how
accept
this
no
works.
further questions.
Any females in the chat who can cooperate?
Oh, please, no, not like this. Please, I beg of you, no.
I mean,
Oh, God,
in my
the
experience,
lag's
they're
back.
okay with McDonald's.
Curling and legs. No. Fine.
You can have a burger, but no fries. That's on you.
Nah, but am I wrong though for thinking that carriage ride through like the mountains is pretty sick as a first date idea? That's pretty sick.
I mean, I think that's
Cool,
pretty
but-
cool.
It's cool, but then like you better hope y'all have stuff to talk about. That's my worry.
I mean, if you don't, then why are you on the deal in the first place?
Tinder.
Okay, but then you're not gonna go to that much planning for a bit of
The
you
first
know,
Tinder date.
Riding.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Q.
Yeah, maybe she just wasn't expecting that kind of riding. I don't know.
Oh fuck.
I said that already.
Who's
Yeah,
who,
but-
who else has maps? Because
Wow.
mine's in Garlemald. Who else has maps?
Oh, hold on, let me check.
Nope, nope, still here. One sec.
But yeah, mine's in Garlemald too, actually. So we can TP to
We
Garlemald.
got, we
right.
got one on the moon.
I got Garlemald.
Here, I
Oh, we
believe
got one
is-
on the moon? Alright,
got it.
let me cancel teleport.
Das moon.
We
Who's
ain't
on the,
got
mount?
garlic mold quite yet.
Alright, it's you. Alright.
Yeah, just look how fucking utterly bored you are. Don't target me. Just look away.
I tried. It's not letting me.
Escape.
There we go.
You're just bored.
Anyway,
I
that's
feel
exactly
like the
what.
first Victorian woman is like looking out, considering like how her husband got the plague. That's my like role play right now. I don't know what the. Just looks sad.
Sad.
Damn!
Possibly
Shut.
fighting the plague.
Alright, look, shut the fuck up, alright? Because that's exactly what she looked like, alright? You were just making me feel sad.
Possibly also the plague.
I didn't have the plague!
Yet.
Yes, I had a child once. They died of dysentery.
What is this, Oregon Trail?
Excuse me. What?
What is going on?
I had a husband. Guess what happened?
Dysentery?
Dysentery the what?
Dysentery or bandit? One of the two. Take
The whole way around. Everybody gets it.
it. Runs in the family, if you will.
Oh my god. Can you give me permission to like ban people in the Discord so I can ban you for that?
I think they're affected with the ill humors.
Okay, that's just.
Oh wait, I just realized Melgill's over a million now.
You're rich.
Yeah, no, because fucking Anubis gave me 500.
With our powers combined, we are barely out of poverty.
Speak for yourself. Still sitting on a couple mil, I think? I don't know. I haven't looked recently.
Yo, I'll death roll you right now for 500 or K.
Oh, death roll me on this. Cool.
Roll for it because they actually still sell decently.
Y'all lost. I'm telling you that right now.
Hold up. What'd you
He's
guys
just like,
roll?
I got a 99.
Yeah, I did.
97.
Still got 99. Doesn't matter.
God damn it! Anubis, death roll me for that 500K back.
How do I roll?
Slash dice. Slash dice 777. Yeah, there you go. Wait, you're not Anubis. Who the fuck am I death rolling right now?
Everyone.
That's not how this works, alright? Now we gotta restart if we're doing a 4-way.
I think it's Chew.
Alright, you know what?
What?
Wait, who's in? No. Wait, neither of us are Anubis. What am I saying?
Yeah, nope, Anubis didn't even roll.
I did.
So one of us has to be Anubis, but I don't know which one.
Alright, you know what? Here. Do it in a slash party chat so it's easier to see. Anyway.
Oh.
Are we doing it 4-way or are we just doing it me
No,
versus
I already
you?
Passed. I already passed. Y'all just.
I think the
Alright. Alright, we'll do 100K death roll. We'll restart it. We'll do me, then Rogue, then Chew. Alright?
Alright.
We're gonna restart because that was fucking scuffed.
So hold on. Where you at? There you go. No. So hold on. Everyone does one of 999. Whoever has the highest roll, that starts the death roll. And then whenever
Alright.
they roll, you have to death roll off of.
There you go.
Fuck! Wait, so who pays then?
everyone who
You'll
loses.
see. You'll see.
Alright.
Whoever loses, everyone pays the last person standing.
Damn it. I don't even know how to do that.
That
Like-
still works. That's still they just did dice 999.
Okay.
So out of that, the highest one would be Eve. So Rogue, you would do dice 999 again.
Damn
So
it,
the
so close.
second highest one. So still, you would do dice 665.
This is a weird decimal strat. Fuck!
Yeah, because you're doing it multiple people.
Oh,
Hey
he's got-
Chew, you got to do dice 16.
Oh dear God. I don't like this anymore. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so now it's going back to Rogue. He'll do dice 6.
Oh, that's a good
Ooh,
roll.
dice 5. I used to
wish
run
it was
it
like a 2.
God damn it!
Beefs out. So now you and Chew will go back to dice 999. Yep. Chew put in dice 999. I used to run an RP menu that did death rolling. It's fine. All right, so Chew dice 999 one more time. Dice 235. Rogue. Alrighty, go for that number. Y'all know what you're
Getting
doing
right
now.
to it. Not even. No. Fuck all the high numbers. Like 6.
Y'all that damn 6.
Love it. Love it here. Not a fan. Fuck. Alright.
Alright, so who pays?
Whoever lost pays Chew. Both of you pay.
100,000.
Alright.
And the most important thing. There you go.
Eve, we're...
Oh, nice.
I'm
Was
here
all
to
of this for the pixie wings?
No.
No.
They just wanted a death
Hey,
roll.
don't trade with me. No, I'm not the one you're trading with. I've lost.
Oh yeah, you did lose. So
Hey,
Chew.
guys.
You gotta roll in the treasure
Guys?
coffer. This is a problem. Please let me have my pixie rings. I beg you.
I already rolled. I think we're waiting on Anubis actually.
I already hit pass.
Oh, there you go. I needed a 4. It's okay. I'm good.
Ah, your raid RNG strikes again, I see.
Shut up.
Now I'm gonna take into Party Finder for your 7th player. You're gonna roll like a 99 on the weapon opener and be like, no, this is mine. Fuck y'all.
We do a little bit
Oh,
of
no.
Gamba on stream.
The only time I had really good luck with raid loot was last year where I won my weapon coffer, I think, with a 99. I was like, fuck yeah.
I will warn if my internet is not fixed by tomorrow, I will not be able to take you into 7, but I will get you in contact with people who will drag you in kicking and screaming.
Wait, 7?
I will
Or 7,
gladly
What ti-
go in without screaming.
What time is a raid set tomorrow then? If that happens, because I
No,
I'll
raid's
probably be down.
not tomorrow. This is just so choosing a different team than us. His team can't clear 7, so I was gonna take him into Party Finder or at least get him his page. If my
Ping me.
All
I'll add up.
It's not working. You see where the issue becomes.
Can the tank pull these mobs off of me?
No.
Well, you thankful.
My Dark Knight, no. You're right, Jimmy. I do have the most shit-ass luck. I'm never death rolling again. Speaking of, does anybody want a 1v1 death roll?
Oh, I want to not have a lead.
Oh.
Ow, sound like someone gargled on water.
I'm dying, it's fine. You know I make weird noises for Ray, leave me alone.
It's been a while.
I know. It's okay, you'll get used to it again.
Can anybody organize a P4S clear?
Technically that may be more likely than you think, actually.
Alright, I need
Wait,
a P4S clear so that people stop talking shit. I'll pass on the mount even.
Did you never clear P4?
No, because I play competitive Team Fortress, like, primarily.
Busy.
And it was in season during the first half of, like, that raid tier. So I didn't have time to actually party finder it, or if I have a static. until it got to farm status.
Who,
So
who
I got.
else? Who else has maps? Please put them in chat.
I have map in column mode.
Give me a flag
Yeah.
and I'll drive.
I have a map to Garlemald too, actually.
I'll hit peace for well. We'll hit choose first because it's closer.
Alright.
Grass and the bird.
I'm getting there.
But yeah, so like I had like I didn't have time to or actually raid. So right now I'm on P4 in rage. And then the next tier came out, or the current tier came out.
The
So
group that because I have someone that I want to take through P4 because she's going to be raiding with me next year and she's brand new to raiding. I do want to take her back through 4 because it is a good stepping stone because it will have the 610 crafted or whatever the new crafted is. So there will be a cushion, but it won't be like a huge cushion for it, kind of thing. And if I do that, I will ping you and take you with if you want.
please ping me if you do that.
Yeah.
I know all the mechanics, I just need a party that actually raids because there's no party finders for P4S at this point.
No. The only people that do it are statics.
Statics that are looking for DSR, miss.
I wouldn't trust a party finder P4S at this
Oh,
point anyways.
derp.
Hey, this is yours, yeah.
It would end up being like Pnex memes part 2.
It usually is. It's Pinex memes or it's Act 2 memes.
Dude, Pinex memes were like the party finder stat or like standard.
Yes.
Even when it
Same
was
with
like the
snake
current tier. Yeah, it was like
It wasn't even bad for me for party finders. P3. P3 like gave me migraines.
P3 broke me.
Alright, is there anything we can do to fix snake memes in our current static? Because I'm kinda annoyed at being
guessing. Cool.
It's something we. Oh, the coffer's up here.
I was like, where the hell is it?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, it's over here. It's wow.
Okay,
Wow.
Wow. Alright.
Wow. Alright, fuck you, game.
Unfortunately, the snake memes are going to have to be there until people end their snapshots, and that's why I told people to stop them. So.
Oh my god, my raid team, no! Snake memes!
So, again, something I want you to consider. We had 3 people who were fresh to the fight, and we have hit almost in rage in 2 nights. Well, a night and a half, because fuck my internet, apparently. Like, it is still progressing very, very well. Very
Well, I mean, I don't really give a fuck about that, I just want to clear at some point.
I don't
God damn it, I got
I
double froze? Fuck this game.
He's got my soul. But no, like, it will get it cleared. It's just, it's gonna take a little bit of patience, that's all. I cannot stress that enough. Don't touch me.
Have a regen.
Yeah.
Stop.
You gotta make sure everyone rolls on that first. Before we leave, they won't.
We just needing on the what?
Yep,
Yeah.
everyone need.
Okay.
How about you?
As the Omni crafter slowly slides it into a pocket, it's fine.
I remember our last static we spent, or my last static, I spent like 3 weeks on Snake and Dog 1.
No, we're not gonna spend that long. It'll probably be cleaned up by next week.
My main caller was also like an exact clone of you. She played a dancer and she was also screaming at everybody the entire time, so it was great.
I do not scream at people unless they deserve it.
Do you want me to pull up the VOD?
I do not scream at people unless they deserve it. You guys were talking when I had asked you to stop talking for animal, so that's why I was like, shut the fuck up. Like, I even got after Orin for that one.
Okay, so hear me out. We just garlics. Target onion, first, then egg.
I'll do that. I just need them away from my AoE.
All right, just don't AoE forehead.
Yeah.
Garlic next.
Yeah, about that. He had an AoE in his ass. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Actually, no, we're so good. Tomato. Queen. Alright, now I size everything.
Pick up the chest. The chest. My soul. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a white mage, so they're gonna get stunned to death. Forgot about that.
Nobody ever remembers the fact that they have a white mage on their team.
It's more so you're the only healer that stuns, and it fucks with moving mobs. That's all.
Simply don't move the mobs. Just let them come to you.
That's how I use GCDs.
In other news, I am unfortunately out of alcohol in this house, so now I'm gonna get toxic.
Nothing
Despacito
I'm
in
not
chat.
used to. Nothing I'm not used to. Difference is, I can match that. I just don't really want to match that energy tonight. I already dealt with one person calling me a dictator.
Oh shit, I got the mask. How much does it sell for? Slash PMB, let's find out. Oh, let's fuck all. Alright. I'm deleting it.
The Excited mask?
Yeah. 32 gil on this
Pay
server.
you to take that from them. I actually knew one person, on Crystal. She bought hundreds of those things on, like, all of them. She bought all of them and then tried to resell them all for like 700,000 a piece.
Oh my god.
Like something dumb.
Yeah.
What else they actually
Goober?
managed to sell a couple for like 100,000, 200,000, and people were making their money back. It's like, dude, y'all psychopaths.
Dude.
Who's even buying these things?
Alright, I got one here. Get in the...
I got the I have the arrow flag for it.
Yeah, I can't get in that seat. I can't get in that seat either. God damn it. God damn it! Not that seat either! What the fuck is wrong with...
Enough.
Oh my god, this game. I uninstall.
Choose the seat so you can stare out the window like it's like a car window on a rainy day.
You guys, it's Garlemald. It's so great.
Yes, I spy something with my little eye. It's white. Take a guess.
Is it snow? Damn,
Is it
you're
that-
good.
Damn. You mind
Wait,
reading?
wait, it's the...
Have you played?
It's
this game?
that, it's that Cerulean sprite over there.
Fuck, I'm out of things I spy. That's bad.
I spy something with my little eye, something black.
Oh, me like that.
Everyone's glams.
My glam is, sky blue, so fuck you.
Oh yeah, you're the happy one.
I would argue it is a very light
I
gray.
color coded to the Moogle hat.
Alright, you know what, Nubis? You're the last person who should be talking about what color my glam is, alright? Wait, where the fuck is this thing? Holy shit.
Come down here. It'll be in front of me somewhere. It'd be closer to where those dogs are at.
Somebody kill the dogs.
It's a fade. They're not gonna fuck with you.
Oh my god, look at that.
Weird places. I should probably turn to these days, I suppose.
Alright, pick these ads up off of me, because I had sized at the wrong time.
It won't even hurt you. You're like damn near 630.
I fear! Oh my god, there's more ads! Oh yeah, let me get your all those opinions on this. What do you guys think of having to run to the dungeon or the raid? Like the entire group gets together, you know, like they all have to run to the dungeon together. Instead of just like clicking the Q button.
I have duty for
Like it used to be?
I have done that in MSQ enough and found it the first time. That's the only time I need to do it.
I kind of miss it. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you mean like how it used to be?
Yeah.
I mean, it was interesting meeting up at a certain spot to but
I kind of miss. I miss it honestly because that's when all the fuckery would happen. that was the most fun part of the raid, honestly. Was like everybody's like, "Oh shit, I just got killed by this by this rogue who is cloaked by the rock in front of Nax.
Dude, Chew, Fen is throwing mad shade at me, and I don't much appreciate it right now.
What is Fen doing?
Fen's throwing, like, mad shade at me.
For what?
This is what he said. He's like, look, it's you, Ange. Like, I fucking hate you.
Wait, what channel is this in?
Jokes on him, I don't sleep. No, he sent me a meme. He was like, do you have any hobbies? And you're just going, 14. Sleeping. Eating. It's like, jokes on you, I don't sleep.
Wait a second here, it's 1:30. What the fuck? I don't sleep either, apparently.
I don't sleep. Everybody knows this. You forget, we literally stayed up until like 5 a.m. farming the mounts. Or no, it was 4 a.m. my bad.
Okay, good luck with stuff. It's time to read manga in bed, says Jamelia. You know, that reminds me, I forgot to do my my Weeb flashcards.
Alright, well,
Yeah,
sit down. I didn't know you were in chat.
Oh, is he actually Samurai?
that's not Wrath.
I didn't even need to ask that question. Well, I know it in my chest.
So whose chest is this?
Oh yeah, that's
Still?
right. That's my chest.
Look,
Okay,
see,
so
what is
there's
it
a
with
few
y'all
ones
getting the
on the
free
right.
doors?
No, we've played this game. It will.
Still.
It's gonna crash us out for sure. I've
Still.
done this several times.
Oh my god. My party has no faith, alright? I just want to make this clear. If this isn't the way, then it's your fault, not mine.
You know, I don't know. The rainbow
It's
says so.
lit up like a hooker on fucking red light
This is
district.
a lie. It's bullshit. It's a first floors on a rainbow. Alright, it's gonna go right back up. That's what it's at. This is a quitter only chat.
Jeez. The rainbow was already on the floor telling you where to go. It's okay.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't know either.
I just go and I click the treasure coffers as soon as I remember that the fact that I'm the owner.
Come on, the fucking rock. Have fun, guys. Bye.
Did you Pokemon out?
Yep. Have fun.
More loot
hey.
for me? Question mark.
Hey, White Mage, quit holying. Go help them with the glares, please.
Where's three? Three's there.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
AoE. Big rude.
You know, I'll keep myself healed. I'll just tank this shit. You guys worry about the other thing. I'm just gonna hard cast Cure for the next 5 minutes. Alright, we got it? Alright.
You weren't even taking it.
Hush.
You weren't even taking it.
Shut up. Let me feel good about myself for at least 30 seconds.
No, I'm your raid lead. That's not how this works.
Beef, we're gonna need you to smoke fat.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's illegal here.
Yeah, I know. Trust me.
Oh, is this worth a lot of money?
Yeah. Just amount. It's a couple 100,000.
Oh, actually it is. It's 1 million on this server.
Oh.
Insufficient. Insufficient inventory space. Alright, quick tone materia X, you're getting deleted. Need. Alright, beast.
Nice.
It's mine. Left or right, boys?
Right, so he's right.
Nice in chat, lol.
LMAO. I'll death roll you for left or right.
Let me in. Let me in.
He's gonna get us kicked out.
And part of the left is always right, Colt. It works.
Literally got all the way to the 5th door with just right. I refuse to go left. It spooks me. She remembers my map night. To the very first map got us in the final room, damn near. All going right.
Mm-hmm. our whole FC subscribes to the thought process.
And then there's Ange. Right. What's she doing?
Yeah.
Damn, In-N-Out's been closed for the past, like, 40 minutes, and I have no idea how to feed myself for the night. Because I don't have any, like, food in the refrigerator. This is bullshit.
Drink water. Drink water until you're not hungry anymore. Get the supporters, please. Supporters.
Supporters for time.
Oh, I kill the ads. Kill the ads.
Yeah,
The
kill
ads.
kill
The
the
ads. Kill the ads. The ads! Yo, I got 115 lightning crystals from that, so it's fat. All right, we get a little bit of gamba. All right, let's see here.
Oh, nothing there's good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Those treasures are kind of shit.
They are, but the gill's what you want.
Gill.
And the dendro clusters, antho clusters. I'm sorry, that's any materia 10 battle. So it'll come in handy for next year.
Wow, that's just giving them.
I mean, obviously
All right.
go high.
Yeah, for that one. All right, we try and luck again, boys.
Yeah.
Gill. Yeah, as long as it's not 65.
So, yeah.
Stop pressing spacebar.
Now you stop.
Yeah, I don't trust the 6.
Coward.
Actually, no. I'd say go low. Fuck it. It's only 30 grand.
Yeah, that's true. It is only 30 grand. We try luck.
We want 100.
All right, high or low? We're taking the vote right now. Press 1.
I say
1
low
in
first.
chat if it's a low, or a 0, and 2 in chat if it's a high.
You can't do both. Stop that.
I'm playing both sides. That way I always come out on top.
Oh, wait a minute.
All right, so Eve, I'm counting you as a high. All right, we're going low.
7.
Damn.
Obviously, I'll give a random card now, though.
All right,
Okay,
That-
well, it's exactly just as bad. Cool.
Nah, I'd still say high on that one.
That's
yeah,
high now.
we're going high.
But like I said, it's only 30 grand. It's not like you're gonna be out much if it's low.
All right,
Dude,
we're gonna
fuck
stop.
6.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, do we try again?
Yes.
Yes. Duh.
Yes.
Go with your gut instinct, though.
There is no gut instinct. I've had like an entire case of beer, so.
Okay, then low.
Okay, raid leader. Let's see how good you are at raid leading.
That's exactly
Wow.
Apparently not very.
That's easy.
Oh,
there we
yeah,
go.
low.
Ooh, that's 7. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a low.
In before
It
9.
should be a
In
low.
before 9.
Nah, there you
Love
go.
to see
4
it.
again.
Alright, are we going again, raid leader?
Yeah, you might as well. Again, like it's only 37,000. I can give you guys that if we lose this. Like shit.
Bet. Alright, we're going high.
Unless you really need to gather this material for some reason.
I kind of want to gather this material. That's not the point, though.
Want to see it? Keep her going? Never mind.
No,
We
no,
can't.
that 5 is the last one. Yeah.
45 grand. Wow.
Now go pick
Yeah.
a door. I got
Easy.
materia out of that. I will happily take that.
Alright,
I got my tome.
can I get a 1 for left and 2 for right?
I mean, I like left, so.
It's a nice door.
Fuck your opinions, we're going left.
Door. I don't like this one.
It's just like Donkey Truck. That's a nice boulder. Oh, chew.
It's not a boulder.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
As Eve is dancing in the door. Quick
I wish
pop.
it'd slam on me. Just right on my toes.
Damn it.
Dude, the
No,
Raiders
no.
used to raid these
Let-
babies for miles.
Just
Let the
snap
gays
that
win.
Little pinky
Damn it.
toe off.
Let the gays win. Give us the ring.
Yoshi P, why would you do this to us?
Can't believe it.
Because you admitted to using third-party tools.
I never did such a thing.
Never heard of them.
Remember,
I did.
I originally said, what is a third-party tool?
Pop your maps and see where your next ones are at.
It's
Oh, I need to pull it actually. Give me a sec. Where the fuck is it?
Mine I
Is
gotta
a better
travel
question.
for.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do.
Dude, where's your next one at?
Thavner.
So we got 2 in Thavner. Okay.
Mine's in Ultima Thule. So.
Yeah, we're going to Ultima Thule.
yeah.
We haven't been there
Depression
yet.
zone.
Give me a flag.
Oh yeah. All
I
right.
want to go listen to the depressing music.
Yeah, me too.
Yo, I just googled Square Enix because I wanted to like make a joke about third-party thing, but the one the top search results was, does Square Enix still exist?
Damn.
That's pretty rough.
Damn. Also, why aren't you
Damn.
just taking my teleports if you're hurt for money?
I'm not.
If you need to leech off someone else's teleport, you really got problems.
Yeah. Das Boot, come here.
Give me some of that teleport money.
Wow, rude. Thank you. At least someone loves the boot.
Look, all right. I rolled a bird for my mountain roulette, so I'm taking the bird.
Ooh, I want to punch him. Oh, I want to punch him. Hold on, come back here.
Oh, it's the thing.
We're
Hello.
gonna, you ever wanted to punch an S rank? No. Still, get
No,
back
wait.
here.
Just an S rank?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Should we relay it?
Yeah, yeah.
Eat.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, please don't tell me it's dead already.
It's
Oh God, imagine.
God.
I won't be able to pick up
Oh,
Alright.
my cat.
That's right. These things have actual mechanics.
Yes.
Ah! I landed in the thing.
Hey, fun fact. Even with tank stance on, I need you guys to not be there because he will absolutely cleave me. That's an AoE. Fun fact. Here's a reprisal.
Dude, that's the Arizona Coyotes goal horn sound. What the fuck? Away from jump. What does that even mean?
Get away, get away from the jump.
Chewie, you're up.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, I'm going to die. All right.
Alright, I'm going back to Limsa. I'll see you back there in a bit.
All right, I'm an old Char. You know what? We're relaying this. Fuck it.
I was gonna raise you, but alright.
It wasn't worth it.
I'm gonna go back. What was the teleport for that one? It's not.
It's the
it was
the abode of E.
Yes, the E. It's in the game.
You get away from me.
A hunter's gonna come through here in like 2 hours and be like, yo, what the fuck? It's supposed to
Basically,
be right
yes.
here. Why is it not here?
I do this to them all the time because I don't like the person that runs the Exodus hunts, anyways.
I have no idea who runs these ones. Oh God, I just showed up to get fucked up.
Yep.
Dude, that's what I do. That's what it is about.
I had 3 volt 6. Woo!
I didn't even get a vulnerable deck because I wasn't even technically in the group. Alright. Ow. Rude.
Bro, we're straight up about to wipe this rank S more than we've wiped in P8S. Alright, just wipe it up and I'll res you guys, alright? We'll reset. Just reset, just reset.
I'm running away.
We need an actual
You
strat
can't
for
run away-
this.
You can't run away from him.
I'm
Fun
so
fact.
young. Oh God.
Oh,
I don't want to go to the Limsa decks. I don't want.
don't. He'll
Alright, just don't. I'll res you. Oh my god, there's an ad. Die.
I don't remember his mechanics enough to cheese him, sadly.
Oh my god, my raid leader is failing us.
Gotta do something.
Alright, 30 seconds until Swiftcast, so.
I could have done it.
Go pound sand.
Okay.
Alright, who's tanking, by the way?
Come on. Come on.
No, we gotta kill this rank S, alright?
It's not an. It's an A. It's a hunt, but still. The S. I'm not grabbing 10 people with the minion to summon in Big Daddy Sauron. So no. That thing scares me. deeply.
Oh my god.
Have you
My
not seen
rank-
that? Have you not seen the S rank for this area? It's
No.
really just it's a giant E. Like it's what the minion is, but big, really big.
I don't know what the minion is either. I don't pay attention to this game. I just like do the raid fight and then I like quit for like 2 weeks.
It is a big version of this thing that I just summoned, the Wii E. And if you get 10 people that have it, they all kind of like sit in a corner and scream and summon the S rank. It's fucking creepy.
Yeah.
Love it. Whose was this?
This is mine. It's a little bit north from here. He's actually reapering.
Fuck it. Keep seeing. Just like, I can kill that. You're like, wait, no, press me. Oh no. Of course, because I'm here. Fuck.
Is it time to go to bed yet?
Well, maybe.
1:50 a.m.
I won't go to bed for another like 6 hours, but that I will probably be done on 14 because probably in the next like 15, 20 minutes. My brain is slowing down. I can feel it.
I ran out of alcohol, so it's kind of time to go to bed after after we run out of maps here.
Probably could turn those bitch. Ichi, at least you had a little bit of a more relaxing wind down. Instead of wanting to kill people violently, like I do. Wow. Just tell yourself it'll get better, knowing what you know. Yes. It'll get better. That makes it easier.
Does it?
Yes.
No, it'll be better whenever I can walk into a raid night one day. Be like, yeah, so
I'm out. Peace, bitches.
No, I should walk in there one day, just not say shit, and then just switch my glam to be Abysso Sickle and be like, yeah.
That's wild. Yeah, I just got it by accident. You know, it's just
Yeah,
kind
right.
of easy, so I just. wanted to, like...
I just like what happened was one thing led to another, and I kind of tripped and fell over, and there's a sickle.
Just trying random
I
parties, just started
browbeat-
maps and just decided to quickly clear the tier.
I browbeat Ange and she took me into 8 out of pity. Annoyance is key, guys. Don't go talk to her, she'll kill you. No, what you do is you just like quietly change your plan to summoner, and you're like, so guys, I'm gonna be a summoner main now. Peace. Just leave
If
it
I
at
had
that,
a-
no context.
If I had $1 for every time someone said that in high school, oh, don't talk to her, she'll kill you.
You'd have $1.
I'd have $2, but it's really weird that it happened twice.
I was the person you didn't talk to in high school, it's okay.
Tank confirm I was the high school.
Thanks, Rogue.
Alright, we going left.
With your emotional support Reaper who's still in Shroud.
I'm stuck in Shroud and I can't
I'm not
get out.
clicking. I'm not clicking yes until he gets out of it.
No, please.
Yeah, actually, I want to
Well-
see if it fades in the cutscene. Do it.
This is all I have. It's too late.
Oh, damn it. I wanted to see if it would fade in the cutscene or if it would fade out of the cutscene.
I like Reaper because it lets me cosplay a Midgard for a little, or you know, mid here for a little bit. Is this what it's like? Having no tail. Terrible balance.
How many more maps do you guys have left?
I think I have one.
I'm out.
One. It's mine. I have one in Thavnir. I know. Chew, do you still have one?
Yeah, I still have one.
Damn, this is
I'll be
taking
back
forever to
to it.
load. Holy shit.
I blame my internet.
I have that there, yeah.
Alright, I have no more in my...
We'll do the two in Thavnir and call it. 'Cause
Chocobo.
I imagine Chew has already popped his open as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have no more maps left.
That's good.
I technically have one after that, but I'm gonna save it for another map night because I just.
Yeah, save it for the free company night. Chew, get in here. Get in that boot. Get in the pool.
Wasn't close enough.
That's a problem.
Yeah, but they made this. They could make any vehicle and they chose this.
I'm telling you, we should have gotten Titan's go-kart. I hate that it's the boot. Give me Titan's go-kart.
Yeah, it should have been.
That would have been epic, and it would have been the only mount I ever used. I don't care if it was a single-person mount. Give me.
Tanfai was cool. I never did the Savage though.
Okay. E4S is actually like the most fun Savage fight in the game, hands down.
At some
Never
point,
did
I
it.
want to go back, but I
You gotta
haven't played
do
the current content.
You gotta do E4 if you ever want to unlock the Alexander ultimate.
Oh, I must have done it then. I'm pretty sure I have T.
Is it cheesable?
No, ultimates are not cheesable.
No, I mean the E4.
E4? Technically, yes.
Well, you say no cheese, but people cleared UCOB with tanks only.
Okay, that's not a cheese. That's bad design.
Sounds like cheese to me.
I cleared Uwu, and then Bison meme.
Yeah, because that's not an ultimate. It's like an elongated trial.
It's a really long Savage fight. Just what I tell people. It doesn't believe. I saw one Enrage on Titan, and that was like the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. I didn't even know it was possible.
Yeah, UCOB's weird because you just have to get Bahamut to a threshold and survive mechanics. And as long as you survive mechanics, you die anyways, get revived, and then you go into Goldie phase. T is a lot less forgiving. T sucks, but it's really fun. DSR is probably the most unforgiving ultimate, but if you've done UCOB, a lot of the mechanics are from UCOB.
I want to do the first couple phases of the UCOB, but then I broke my computer, so I had to drop out of the group.
Makes you feel any better. We went in day one DSR group, and we were supposed to clear in 2 months. Literally one of our healers, like mid-pull, computer just detonated.
LMAO.
Yeah, no, like it died on it. And we're just kind of like saying, they're like, well, we can't really blame you for this, but at the same time, god damn.
Yeah, that nail phase really do hit hard.
Yeah, for real.
The moment that tower drops, bye-bye frame. I don't even know why. It just does.
Because of how it's coded. This is the good old spaghetti code of 14.
Well, I like to think Square Enix saw all those like clips of like Doom running on like a toaster or a smart microwave, and they're like, "That's really smart. Then we wouldn't have to spend a lot for server infrastructure." So then they just bought a shitload of smart microwaves, and that makes up most of their servers.
You don't know spaghetti code until you've tried to do TF2 source code or TF2 source pawn.
Yeah, I tried not to. Well, I've competed in like bootleg like indie games before, so I've seen some shenanigans that are just like weird. Especially like some of those like I don't know if TF2 is a problem, but like I've had one of the games was especially when you start getting like VR games with small contract like small developers teams. Like they'll get like a maximum of like 4 or 5 sounds at once, and then it just doesn't work. It's like the stupidest thing ever.
That's what happens when you try to make your own game engine with no money.
Yeah, well, that's kind of where the early ones were like for sure, because it was like no actual like companies were doing it. So you just had like single man teams of that would make a game and suddenly it makes like a couple $1 million, and you're like, fuck, now I gotta keep developing.
Before I open the door, make sure you guys roll.
Roll.
Should I roll?
Yes.
Need? Oh,
Yes.
I lost. Alright. Fuck this game, I lost.
You all rolled low except for the person that won.
So I roll like what, a 17.
Damn, we actually did. We got a 34, a 30, and another 34.
I think there's a 19 in there.
Oh yeah, there is a 19, never mind.
Dude, fuck maps tonight. Okay.
I made 500,000. It's not because of maps, but like, it's there.
I think that's one. Yeah, where's yours at, Shoe?
All the way up there.
Oh,
I don't know. I made a million gil tonight, so I'd say that we're chilling. Oh fuck! I keep clicking the wrong button on the right-click menu.
Doesn't matter what vehicle you're in. Always look out the side. Just sad.
always sad rainy day.
Ever since my husband and his son died of dysentery, I've been dying of dysentery.
God, I wish that were me.
It's like, same, for real. Wild.
If my internet is working tomorrow, like better, I will try to get you that clear. Okay. What time are you available usually? Like earliest?
I kind of don't really have a life, so whatever.
If nothing else, I might harass you in the afternoon. Just try to get it done, because that's your best bet, party finder. Once you get later into the night, you're just like, fuck.
Yeah, just send me a DM and I'll let you know.
This is the P7S clear, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll add up to that, just ping me.
I'm gonna try and get. I still want to do a one chest, so the most I. Oh my god, my elbow!
Oh,
It's looking
yikes.
at my shoulder. Fuck.
I did not win this one.
I do a little bit of losing.
Oh my god. But no, I still want to like one chest it, but at the same time, like, I want to make sure he at least gets a page of adults.
I've dabbled in the art of failure.
Alright, drink to that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, brother.
Is this gonna be our last map?
I actually
Do we have any
Yeah,
more
I'll
after
take it.
this?
This should be the last one.
This is the last one. Oh my god, my shoulder.
What'd you do to your shoulder? Holy shit.
I went to like roll my arm back to stretch and just popped it out of the socket. It's fine. It's fine. This happens a lot. It just hurts like a bitch.
Oh, don't be such a baby. Shoulders grow back.
They do. That's not the point.
No, they don't.
They do. So watch 5, please, because 5 is yeah. Please focus the Minotaur. Do not
Barely used,
AOE.
like, half my abilities.
Yeah, do not AOE.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. What it is.
It's fine. They spread apart.
There we go.
Now, dude. Besides, just think too, you'll actually have like people to talk optimization with next to you. You didn't realize that, did you?
It's something I don't think about.
Oh,
I'm
hold
so
on.
used to doing it myself.
We got another treasure coffer on the floor too as you go to get the door. Yeah. Free deal.
God damn it.
Oh, anyone can open the ones that drop from the ads.
I was trying to type in the /slap before he opened it, but
Slap it for good luck. Or slap him,
for
one of
luck.
the two.
Harpy gang.
I didn't realize you both went summoner. I was like, that's not Reaper.
Yeah, I
Wow.
decided to go brain dead. I'm gonna give myself like arthritis trying to do Reaper all the time.
Dude, what is with maps tonight? This does not bode well.
I know. Well, it doesn't bode well for you guys, but like I said, I'm in a mill tonight, so. A milli.
Hey, both all of our bad lucks out tonight. Fucking Puerto Rico, man. Otherwise, it's gonna be like first room gone. Okay.
Alright, so I take it we're done for the night then? I'm out of maps.
I have one more if you want to, but that's about it.
I'm down to do the one more, but I'm not buying any more for the rest of the night.
No, I'm not buying it. This is my last one, because then I can actually get the ones out of my fucking mailbox that Haru sent me. Ah, there's 20 of them. I fucking hate it.
Dude.
You know what? We're gonna have fun with this.
Oh no.
We're gonna have fun with this. It's fine, I've tanked literally everything in this game on Scholar.
It's level 60.
No trust.
No faith.
Dude, that was level 60. That's ultimate trust. Anubis has seen that before. The level 60 gunbreaker.
Yeah, I've also healed that before.
From the white mage main.
I very distinctly remember being told, I have no clue what I'm doing, proceeds to pull wall to wall. Actually, I can't say that I pulled for you.
Look, I would have pulled wall to wall if I knew what my my AoE key
AoE
was at the
was?
time. Yeah.
Fuck is this raid just?
I figured it out halfway through the raid, or through the dungeon too, by the way.
I know you did.
And then I continued to pull wall to wall. Anybody want to do a dungeon roulette with me on a gunbreaker? That's the right answer.
I've served my time.
You weren't looking at me, but you're not. What the fuck? Oh, okay, the bombs.
Huh?
The bomb. One of them has chain on it because I had to find it. Oh, I'm upset there's no portal. Cowards. Cowards.
Back to ultras.
So with that, I am going to. No, Ricky gets dead.
Yeah, I think I'm done for the night.
Well, thank you for joining us, Rogue. You didn't have to, but we appreciate you.
I don't know. We can still do a dungeon with me on Gunbreaker.
No,
God,
I
no.
disbanded for a reason.
I try to I try to avoid dungeons and roulettes, to be honest. I don't want to do
Fair,
them.
fair enough.
Coward.
Yeah, coward. No. That's not coward. That's bitch ass.
Bitch, I'll embrace bitch ass if it means I have to do less dungeon.
Fucking.
If I see fucking Praetorian one more time, I'm gonna
shit.
blow my brains out.
Fucking shit last year trying to get my healer to be like, alright, gotta do your expert. Like, no. What do you mean no? You need tomes. I know. So that means you have to do expert. No. How are you gonna get tomes?
Yeah,
What a god.
I do maps and hunt trains instead. That's where I get most of my tomes.
Yeah, I do hunt trains a lot. Well, I used to. Nowadays, I just don't. I'm just like, meh. Guess I'm gonna have to get back to the tome grind because.
You're damn right you're going to, because I won't put up for that.
Well, I mean, I don't. My Reaper is already fucking done. I don't need it.
You don't need it for your son because you're gonna have a whole crafted set next year. Yeah.
Well, no, next tier I'm gonna be on that tome grind.
Yeah.
It's just for this tier, I don't give a shit. The only tome grind I care about is those.
I will see you all. Bye bye.
Night.
Alright.
There's dead people in them stuff. There's always dead people in them stuff.
1.14123.
Oh, I wonder what the hell happened in that chat. Yeah, I'll be back. Never went back. Oops.
Well, Zach has access to this soon.
Oh yeah, he knows.
All right,
I doubt
I'm
he
getting.
knows exactly what's going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am getting out of here. You guys have a good
Deuces.
night.
Bye.
Yeah.
And to you, stream, I'm getting out of here as well. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.